Good evening, everybody. How we doing? Alright, let's get this up. We're gonna hide the moose doodad, because we're not doing that tonight. So, I am, genuinely wondering and very concerned that, my moose grind. I wonder if my moose, I really hope my moose are not, broken. In my game in general. Why don't you want to show it? There we go. Okay, just trying to get that to do what it should. Hello, Raphael! Hi, Prayer Warrior. Hi, History Still Thrives. How are you guys doing tonight? Alright, don't mind me. I'm just trying to figure out a couple things. There we go. Well, yeah, as sad as it is, I honestly can say I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, something, Ashley Hunts and I geek out all the time now, but, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely stunning. So, funny enough, I actually went back to Muley. Hence why I'm on a ski. We're not doing that tonight, though. We're doing Wolf. But, yeah, I'm really concerned that my moose are broken. So, hello everybody! How are we doing? I've been playing Call of the Wild all day and I get a diamond mule deer and a troll and a level 7 leucistic. Oh, red deer! I thought you were like mule deer. And I'm like, mule deer don't go to level 7. That was really funny. But, I'm gonna be doing mule deer then. I don't know what's going on with my moose. I just don't know. How many kills did it take you to get your first mule deer? Great one without... Oh, it was a nightmare. You want to know? It was over 4,100. 4,100. It was miserable. It was miserable. I hated it. So, it's hard going back to mule deer because of how awful that was. And I don't know why I keep wanting to grab my hair for some reason. But, maybe I'm trying to fly. It was awful, so... But yeah, we're gonna do Wolf tonight, and a little bit of Project Hunt. I have two more Wolf furs to get, but I'm really concerned that where's my wolf? Oh yeah, there's my wolf. I'm very concerned that it's broken. I think something's going on. I remember when I hunted my first moose in real life, it's certainly not as action-packed as the game makes it out to be. Well, duh, it's a game. I bet hunting a moose could be action-packed, though. Well, at least the wolf are here, you know? At least the wolf are here. So, I don't know what's going on with moose. Apparently I am not the only one having trouble. I don't really know what they're gonna do about that. I'm just gonna turn that down. An ever tad bit, so slightly. Let me know how that sounds, the music. I turned it down just a little bit. It's like blaring. Give me pedal pop. Wait, so like, wait, oh, is that what you want? I actually have pedal puff. I have a pedal puff typical rack. That is my great one mule deer. Which, you know, it's beautiful. And I am happy with it. But, that was a very miserable grind. I was also going through a very, very dark time when I got that to pop, and so I don't know, the mule grind, I'm hoping I can just enjoy it again. So on both maps, Yukon and Medved, are you serious? What's wrong with your wolves? Like, I'm just curious. You want a great one, mule deer pedal puff? I want the Galaxy Milky Way. That's the one I want. I think I kind of want all of them, but what do you mean when you said is broken ninja? So, how do I word this? The moose, we're talking about moose, they don't want to show up to their zones. And it's not the kind of thing where, like, you're grinding a really smooth grind, then all of a sudden animals stop showing up because a great one's gonna pop or something. It's not like that. And, you know, sometimes they'll show up, sometimes they won't. They won't be there on time. Or then, just the females will show up. And it's not because there aren't, it's not because there aren't males there. And I'm really worried that that's happening on, Leighton Lakes as well. So, they refuse to show up and give you respawns. Yeah, see, with Wolf, it's very obvious because you don't have to find all their zones. So that is very clear. That's something. I'm so sorry. Dripple Drizzle Rack. I really want a Dripple Drizzle. You know, there's only one for Muley that I don't like, from what I can tell. And it looks stupid, and it's boring, and I don't know why they did it. We're at 95, by the way. I needed a couple days off from doing Wolf, as much as I love it, but I wanted to focus on some of my other grinds. You can buy Milky Way. Yeah. You and your jokes. The Galaxy one is my favorite. The Galaxy one is my favorite. I would love a Galaxy heart rack. That's what I would love. That would be awesome. That would be really, really cool. Whoop! I like to, slam my keyboard, apparently. Just wham! That was that noise that you heard. Oh, dear. Alright. Oh, yeah. I think I was gonna make this a non, What is the fur? No, it's not actually. I'd like the cinnamon stripes. I want to see what it looks like because people hate on it. I really want to see it in person. No, the one I don't like is, I think it's Dusky Drift. I think it's so stupid. It looks like just like a rare fur. It's like, you're gonna give us that as a great one. Like, come on, dude. Come on. Hi! I have all mule deer furs. My favorite is Dripple Drizzle. My least is Dusky Drift. Yeah, Dripple Drizzle looks beautiful from the photos. And like I said, when I'm thinking about, like, furs, I like to look at them, like, you know, through the photos and everything I see and kind of pick my favorites. But then when I actually get them, you know, that's kind of a different story. So, yeah, we missed you, Raphael. You haven't been here. Where hast thou been? Where hast thou been? Ah, he came out. There he is. Okay. Hey, bud. So, I think it's really hard because I want to do moose really bad. I want the great ones. I want a super rare. I want to do moose. Genuinely. And it's really upsetting to me. But to have it not working like that, again, And I think that's what's going on. It's really hard because I'm like, sometimes you can't tell with certain grinds because you need to find all their zones, but I swear that I found all the like latent zones. So, but at the same time, a great one is a great one at the end of the day. No, I agree. But of course, you know, especially now that the weight management, the extreme weight management is the way to go. So for me, I'm kind of like, okay, I believe that the great ones that I never thought I could achieve, I can. It's just gonna take time. You know, but yeah, a great one is a great one, and, you know, even if you botch it, because I do have one botched great one, and that was not a fun experience. But, you know, at least it's a great one. You know, I have never seen or heard this man in my life. We have no history of I don't know this man. Who is this man? Who is this man in chat that thinks I know him? Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh yeah, I was doing a little bit of dirty grinding, because it's actually been working quite well. Raphael, you weren't here in that huge, like, stream, were you? I got 2 Great One Wolves back to back in the same stream. A great one before 8:36? What time is it for you? It's 5:11 for me. Okay, this is where the last great one showed up. Is there 2 males here? No. Just that one. Hi, puppy. Oh, we got a 9. Hey, bud. Sounds delightful. Wait, what am I... Oh, yeah, now I remember. I was trying to get this zone. I think I'm gonna manage this. Oh, funny, I have another 9. I was gonna manage this zone down. And yes, for those of you that have not been watching my streams regularly, yes, I'm shooting some 9s with the 300 because I have so many 9s and there's nowhere to put a bunch of diamond wolves anymore. Hello, boy. Hi, Parker. My favorite wolfer is Twin Soul. Oh, I just got Twin Soul. Twin Soul. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's very hard for me to pick a favorite wolf. It's genuinely hard. My least favorite, I do not dislike it, but my least favorite is Vanguard. But the rest of them, man, I can't wait to get the ones I'm missing. I am missing Hollow and Frostbite. Which Frostbite gets a lot of hate, so I'm really interested to see it. I thought that my Battlethorn was a Frostbite, but it's not. And the Scarborn is even more beautiful than I thought in person. So, yeah, I love... Oh, it's 8! Okay, well, I hope you do, Prayer Warrior. Let me know. I hope you do. I know, so sad you weren't there. I mean, I know you got stuff. I totally get it. People are really nice, and they, you know, they're like, I'm sorry I couldn't be at your stream. And it's like, no, I totally get it. It's okay. If I get a duplicate, I will cry if it's a duplicate. I don't care. I want new furs. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I hope you do. I really hope you do. Okay, I'm looking. Where's my unicorn? Okay, so I do not have a jumper. I don't have pickup tents in some areas because I am dirty grinding just a little bit. And it's actually been working okay. Hello, Jeff Goodwin! How are you? I mean, I know I have jumpers. There's one. Yeah. If I could just get that one to go down. I'm not mad with tiger fur at all, the cinnamon stripes. You don't dislike that? I wish I could put a Cinnamon Stripes Muley with the Razor Wind Great One Wolf. I think that would look beautiful. Okay, so I'm counting that. We were at 101. Oh yeah, I finished down there. I forgot about that. That's good. Yeah, it's hard because I'm not like wanting to give up on Moose or anything, but if it's broken, it is so, you have no idea how much I have fought with that. Probably for a good, you know, this year really. And that's months. It's like 8 months something. But I'm really hoping I can get it to work at some point. But I'm just kind of leaning towards maybe something truly is wrong with it. It's genuinely really sad. Ooh, a barbecue. That sounds really good. Let's get that 8. Okay. 102. Hello! You wanna come see me? You wanna come see everybody on stream? You wanna come see everybody on stream? She's like, no. She doesn't. Wouldn't that, I know, wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be cool? How they broke, they made any update that messed up the Moose? Who knows? I don't know. Apparently I'm not the only one that's dealing with this issue. I thought maybe it was my Medved map, but I can't get Moose to do what they should. Nice, Prayer Warrior. Sounds good. They was and still have a ton left for leftovers tomorrow. Leftovers can be so good. 7. Hey, puppies. Okay, 6. That's gonna be kind of hard. Not being able to see him. See, I would have shot the wrong one. And there. Oh my gosh, you guys! Must you? Okay, I guess I'm only gonna take 1. It is what it is. Tis what it is. Oh, I thought he floated. Leftovers are a man's best friend. Yes, food. Food is just fantastic in general. Good food. Think she means respawns are not showing up. Yes, so basically respawns are not showing up. And they don't want to come into their zones. And it was so bad on Medved. And I really think it's trying to do the same thing on Layton. And I'm very concerned about that. I don't know if, like, I've got jumpers here. You're over here now? That's funny. Why would you say that? The second time? Oh, okay. That is not where my brain went. Sorry. 3. Okay, so I don't have anything to shoot, but I don't, I'm not sure what's gonna happen if I prefer not to. I hate being up here with main zones because they bounce. Hi, Max the Gamer. How are you? Yeah, and I don't have... Okay, so that being the case... I don't know, I'm finding more and more there's major issues going on with the game. And, me, it's been a rougher day. Prayer Warrior's bouncing back and forth. Is he there? Is he here? Nobody knows. Ever since they put the respawn timer about a year ago, nothing but bugs. Oh, respawn timer. See, I remember something about that, but I don't know that I've really dealt with that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing over there. It's honestly irritating. It's irritating. Isn't that fun having 2 streams you can bounce back and forth to? Okay, yeah, that is the shot down. You know, if my wolves, if they're just at least showing up so I can shoot them, that to me is the important thing. Because Moose is so screwed up. It is so screwed up. And I don't even know what to do. I don't know how to fix it. I don't even think I can. I get so sick of it. And of course that has to be one of my favorite. Ooh, there we go. There's 2. Okay, that's good. Those are the regular 2. I do not see a 3rd. Okay, that's good. So I don't have a bouncer at the moment. So that's nice to know. Oh, and it suggests someone to create a personalized ninja as sticker. Yeah, maybe at some point. It's kind of hard to do a ninja sticker when you already have the emoji. I do want to have, you know, at some point a kind of logo for my channel, but somebody made me one and I really appreciated it, but then I found out it was like legit AI generated and I couldn't really tell. And it frustrated me because I really liked it, but I also didn't want to promote that because I don't want to be that kind of a channel that I'm just flaky AI stuff. But it was really cool. Okay. 5. Resetting. You're funny. That's funny. Bouncing back and forth. Where'd he go? Nobody knows. Oh, wrong binoculars. Why do I even have those? Oh, dear. Okay, so... where's the other one? Is what I was wondering. Canva? Yes, I use Adobe. I do not like Canva, actually. And yes, I know I can. I just don't get started on AI. I know. I'm terrible and I rant when I get started on that. I will try not to, but I just don't know really what I'd want in a logo necessarily, you know, and I'm still growing, so, you know, there's plenty of time for that, and I like my picture. I'm quite proud of that. That picture was professionally taken probably 2 months after I got my black belt, and I was so proud of that photo. I had a couple other photos done, but that was the one that I picked. I think there's some good things to AI. It should be used as a tool. AI should be used as a tool. Exactly what it was meant for, not the awful stuff that is now. 4, 4, 3, 7. Okay. Oh, there you guys are. I was waiting to see you. Oh, good. We have shooters. They need to fix that. Something went wrong on the menu. It's annoying. I know. That keeps coming up for me, too. With, like, something went wrong with the DLC. And I'm just like, what? I don't know. At least your rants are entertaining. Mine leave people confused and often questioning life. Well, I mean, granted, I try to be entertaining, but when I live stream, you know, I'm not acting or anything. I'm just being me. and enjoying myself. Now, sometimes I put on a happy face because I may be having a really rough day or something, you know, but I'm never like, I never want to be a person that just fakes who I am. Now, I have layers like ogres. Ogres are like onions. But, because I do kind of feel like an ogre at heart sometimes. But, you know, and I want someone to get to know me before they see some of those layers. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to be, you know, fun and whatnot. Because fun people are more enjoyable to be around. Does a 284, 345 scoring level for mule deer make diamond? I don't know. I don't remember what diamond is for mule deer. AI is dumb when people make trash AI videos that nobody likes. Agreed. Agreed. Now, like I said, there's some good things with AI, and I'm not ranting. I'm just talking out loud. This is not a rant, believe me. I would rant, and I do rant, you know, I rant in my live streams about things. But, I use AI on CapCut for, auto captions and stuff for, like, my shorts videos and things like that. Because if I didn't, you know, you'd be there forever doing that. That works great, but that's not replacing a creativity tool in your own brain. And then it is wonderful for erasing stuff in an already done photo. So like I did a thumbnail, a while back of Way of the Hunter, and I was able to use an eraser, you know, an AI eraser, and erase some of the stuff out of that background. And it gives me choices of what I can put there. And that is really nice. That I think is what it should be used for. But diamond is 311. Ooh, yeah, that's big then. Hi, Great One Chaser. Did you get a great one yet? Did you? Yeah, the AI, I think it's I don't know, it feels like it's becoming like this disease or something. Go down. Go down, man. I am trying to get this to become an exterior, but it's been very difficult because they don't want to shoot down. I think I have one in here that's shot down. You know, but at this point my map is shot down so much it would not surprise me if I popped a great one again. Hopefully sooner than later. The wolf grind has been really fun. However, with wolves, you know, once you get all the furs, you have the furs. It's not like with moose, muleys, or some of these other ones where, you know, you get different racks and stuff. 400 kills. 400 kills is a lot for Jag, isn't it? Because Jag is so dang slow. I really feel bad for people with, that are doing the Jag grind, just because it just sounds miserable to me. I know I got another one, and I always, like, walk by it. Maybe. Maybe I didn't. So I have one shooter here, which is really good. Because once it's down, I don't have to deal with this one anymore. Because I don't think I have anything jumping anymore. Here. There's my shooter. Okay. I do love my wolfies. You're sleepy? Thank you. I hope I get a great one too. If not, though, that's not the end of the world. Okay, I was already there. Now we're going here. I can't even imagine. I don't know. You know, that's why you saw me just kind of be done with moose. I did all that work on Leighton, and now I'm having issues with it. And if my moose are legit broken in this game, It's just really discouraging and frustrating because it's the kind of thing where it feels like it'll never, that's that same 9. It's never gonna get fixed because they don't care. Yeah. Oh, Ashley is a trooper. I got extremely lucky with Jags. You know how you got your 2 wolves in one night? That happened to me. That's amazing. See, 2,500 with, like, a different grind doesn't sound the worst in the world. But with something like Jags, I know how miserable that is. So, I don't love them enough. I don't like them enough. I wouldn't want to do it. Okay, well. Oh, he went down. He went down, and I'm in a dirty grind because I can. And I want to see what that does. Because it's fun. I know people have said that dirty grinding is not gonna spawn a great one, but the funny thing is that's how I spawn my Scarborn. So I've been doing a little bit of that, and I'm curious to see what's gonna go on. Okay. Pretty sure, because I've just had one. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, take this guy. I guess I'll kind of consider this zone, like, officially shot down once I get to the point of where I just have a few rotations and I literally have nothing to shoot. I'm gonna check if I have a solo, because I should. So I'm just gonna take a little look-see. I wanted to give up at 350, but kept going. I'm proud of you. That is hard. I don't know. I do know what happened before. I don't know. I call the... Oh. You were here? Excuse me. Oh, you're 6. Dude, can you be... Don't zigzag. Can you be a low weight? I hit that! That was perfectly on... Oh my gosh, this game. There are things that are starting to just peeve me off about Call of the Wild that are getting to a point where I'm just like, this is getting stupid. Anyway. Yes. Your first Jag was 520? Dang. Nope. Not me. I really want to do Tar again. I love Tar. I do not have a great one. But I honestly want to weight manage them. But that also I think would be very difficult. But I don't think it would be as bad as other grinds. Why do I have so many males here? I don't know. What is that? See, I'm pretty sure some of these are jumping. Oh, they're howling. They're howling. Can you go down? Honestly. Seriously? But I hit both of them. Okay, that's right. No, I don't have a great one whitetail. I don't really have any intentions of doing a great one whitetail unless they gave us FURS. The racks just don't excite me. I don't see a point to spend all that time on, you know, and if somebody else wants to, have at it, but not me. Alright, we're at 110, by the way. I don't know if that other one went down. I know I'm probably missing a few, but it is what it is. And it's fine. Planet Zoo 2 is coming up. October. So excited for that. See, I don't get what's going on here exactly. Not 100% sure. I attempted whitetail, but it just didn't fit my interests. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, no, I have had people. Oh, there's my little friend. Little Rob. We named him Little Rob. He's so cute. Yeah, I don't just do grinds to do grinds. I just don't. I wonder at this point if there is possibly like another pack somewhere. Like, it wouldn't surprise me. You haven't played Call of the Wild much lately? I want great ones. I want these specific great ones. But I've genuinely been upset with how many issues I'm having. And if my moose are broken, that's really upsetting. That's genuinely upsetting. So, I don't know what to do about that. You know, I have an idea. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna put a poll. Okay, I'm gonna put a poll. Because I am gonna do Project Hunt tonight. However, I have a surprise grind going on that I've been telling people about. And because Moose is supposedly, I think it's broken, I'd be totally down for doing that. Just a tiny bit. What great ones? The only one I can think of that I'd really want is, like a caribou. Or something. But, I don't know, they need to. I could always go for the ultra rare piebald great one whitetail, but again, that's if you're really interested. See, I am interested, but when I look at the whitetail, and I know this sounds funny, but compared to the other renders of how beautiful some of the animals are, and then I look at, like, Way of the Hunter or something, I'm just kind of like, the whitetail are not that exciting to me. They're not that exciting to me. Well, it looks like people want me to do my surprise grind. If that's the case, then I'll do wolf for like another maybe hour. And, yeah. And I don't know, because like I was thinking I wasn't gonna tell people and show people the surprise grind I'm doing, because, you know, I didn't want to spend a bunch of time on it. But if my moose are broken, why not? And everybody knows I'm working on muley, but I will give you a hint, is that it's a grind that I had said that I was not interested in and that I did not want to do, but I have changed my mind because they did do a rework. Seems to be working okay. I'm just very weary of grinding to an extent because my moose are broken. I thought Medved was broken, and I think Medved is broken, actually. Because I tried to do wolf on Medved at one point. Can I get that? Yeah, I can. Okay, he was like hiding behind her. It's not working. There it is. Hi, puppies. Alright, where's my number one? Where's my one lonely lone wolf that is my only shooter in this zone? Is he here? That would be so cool if it was shot down. Probably won't. I could technically do a tally on how many males are actually here. But, wait. Nope, that was not something. Okay. Thank you, Robert. Well, now with Ashley's extreme weight management, there are some other grinds that I would like to tackle. But it's very discouraging because if it's broken, you know, what do you do? There's really nothing you can do. Makes me afraid that everything's gonna be broken at some point. And then they supposedly do an update or add stuff. I don't know. And like, it just seems like it seems like it's almost more messed up. Okay, 2 8s. I'll take that. Don't float. Don't float. Don't float. Oh, okay. Wait. No, maybe it didn't. Oh yeah, everybody wants to see the surprise grind. Oh dear. Pardon me. Doing melees in the daytime was a nice change. I don't mind grinds at night. It's just nice to have a change of scenery, you know? When you're doing so many at night. Okay. And we're back down here. I wouldn't grind myself, but I'll watch you. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I totally understand. I mean, some of my favorite video game streamers, they play certain video games that I don't think I'd want to play. Not because I don't like it, because I like watching them play it, but I just don't have a desire to play it. I don't really know why. Okay, there's that 9. There. Okay, that's the 9. I bet. Okay. And then, did I get another? Where'd they come from? See, I don't care if they jump. I would just like to know where they're jumping from. And I have a 9. Holy! Okay. Alright. Well. 2 6s. Alright. He's down. Okay. And I am dirty grinding. So, and to all the naysayers that tell me it will not work, I would beg to differ because I had a great one pop from a dirty grind. A little bit. So, I kind of want to mess with that theory. It's very interesting. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. I'm like, what? Okay. Sometimes I get jumpers. I technically should only have 1 here. 1 male. So I'm just keeping an eye on it until I really don't need to anymore. Because I know where some of my jumpers are going. And they're definitely going somewhere. Oh yeah, pretty much everybody wants to see the surprise grind. I wasn't going to tell everybody, I wasn't going to show anybody until either I got it managed down or I popped a great one and be like, surprise, look what I got. But with my moose, I believe being broken, why not? Why not? And I only have 2 more wolf furs to get. Yep, there's a jumper, and who knows how long that's gonna take. You know, it could happen quick. I have 2. Or it may not. Yeah, I have 2 jumpers. Okay. I mean, I don't care. These guys are fighting me like they do not want to go down. Okay. 116. I keep forgetting that I said I was going to count out loud. I forget. I get so into it. We know Ninja, you know what's going on. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know. It's hard because I want to mess with it more, but I've literally had so many issues with Medved, and then I get on Leighton, and the reason why I think something's wrong is because I'm getting Moose to show up at some zones, but then not others, and I really thought I was having some respawn, so there's a couple, there he is. There's a couple other things I want to try, but I'm gonna do it in my own time and see. I want to be 100% sure that something's wrong. Because then I won't be doing it. I can't. I can't. And that's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. Mule deer jumpers, you know, they jump a lot, but I feel like if you can figure out which ones are the jumpers and then you like shoot them down to the lowest weight with the extreme weight management, then that's not as bad. I don't think it's as bad. Okay. Okay, so either he didn't respawn in. I know I have one in here. Well, if everybody is game for that, then I may very well pop over to that surprise grind probably in the next 40 minutes. So it would be 6:30 my time. Because then I get some wolf in, and then I get some of that grind in. Yeah, I hit that. That glitched out, bro. That's what I thought. Okay. I didn't even see a zone, which is really funny. I should have 2 solos. And I'm still fighting with the solos. It's not you, it's the stupid game. I know. But like, what if I'm missing a zone? I don't know. What if those males that aren't showing up were solos and they jumped? I don't know. I just want to be sure. Because I did a lot of work for that. And Moose is my favorite, aside from Wolf. And so that's very hard for me to be like, well, I literally can't do it. And that is so upsetting to me. It really is. Like, it genuinely disturbed me last night because it's my favorite one. I just spawned a new level 5 rack for Mule Deer. I am cheap talking with General. By the way, do you have a hands the four? Do you, wait, 454. Are you talking about that like Sunbird Rhino gun? I know that one. I like that one. The handgun. Pistol. I only got 3 jumpers left. Everything else is extreme. See, yes, the man says it right. High five. You rock. Perfect. See, what's hard is that the reason why I went back to Moose was because I watched Ashley's Lodge video. And I was like, oh my gosh, you know, it's definitely possible to do this. But now, it may not be for me. Because of the game. And the devs. Really the devs. The handgun. I like that gun. I took a great one with it one time. I think I took a Moose. I think I took King Little Bear with it. I could be wrong, but I think I did. And I accidentally shot him with a 300. It happens. Don't beat yourself up over that. You know, you did the work. That's how I look at it. Do I want to botch something? No, but you did the work to get it, you know. Oh, it does frustrate me. It does frustrate me. You know, but of course, I'm not just gonna quit Call of the Wild. I don't want to. But I have taken a break. Y'all remember when I took that break for a couple weeks? I didn't play because I was so mad with that Lodge customization DLC they came out with. That was trash. That was a slap in the face. Tips for wolves with feeders. My suggestion, because I've done it, is I would find some of the best drink zone areas, and then I would put the feeders down close to those areas. That's the best way to do it. And I also think their time for feed time is broken. So I would set it. I know it says that their feed time is done at like 6, but I would probably set it for like 5:45. Usually that's how I get them to show up. So I thought it'd be fun to grind wolves on feeders, and I did that for a while, but there's just too many in a pack. It's too much for my brain. I can't. There's one. Okay. That was weird. Welcome in, Grey Crow. It is fun to see the wolves in the daytime, which is why I like to get my great ones to come to the feeder so I can actually see them. Cause they're beautiful. Bye-bye. I'm not gonna pick that up. We're at 120. And we're back to the beginning, which means I'm gonna go check that one spot because I get jumpers there all the time. I honestly, with how many issues I've been having with my grinds, I'm okay if I have jumpers, as long as they're just respawning. I just want stuff to shoot at. That's why I hated it when I had all those 9s stacked and I couldn't shoot anything really because I was just trying to deal with the exteriors. I haven't had anything here in a while. It's interesting. It worked from 4:45 to 6 for me on PS5. It should. It should. I don't think there's differences really with console versus PC. There shouldn't be. I just know I think I'm having glitched issues with feeders, but that's not your problem. That's my game's problem. So. Where are you guys? Oh. Did anybody jump? I don't see anything. That's a good thing. I really wonder if I have another, like, wolf pack or something going on. I don't know. I'll keep shooting a little bit, and then we'll do the surprise grind a little bit tonight. Really, I'm managing that. I'm not going to be really considerably what I call grinding. I'm managing, but... Roof. I'm just surprised that I have not seen that other male. Because I had two jump in here. I really feel like my game is being laggy, and I don't know what's going on. Do, 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 do. Oh. Did I end up in the wrong? Yeah, I went into the wrong tent. That was smart. Oh, hi. What are you guys doing? Oh, look at that. I have a 9. Spooked those guys out. Do 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 do. 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 Do do. Okay. Be nice if you didn't hide. At least they're here. At least there's that. Okay. See, I can never usually take 2 because they're hiding. Well, thank you, Gray Crow. Is it? Oh, Gray Row. I'm so sorry. I thought it said Crow for some reason. Thank you. I wish best of luck to you as well in your grind. Or whatever you are up to. I looked red-brown for a second. Okay. There's my shooter. Can I? He's kind of like not helping. Wait, did he literally move? No, he didn't. Okay. Got him. Of course, now I don't know where he went. I will count that if I see the hunting pressure, which I don't yet, so keep an eye on that. Gosh, that just really does bother me about the moose. Why the moose? Why couldn't it he didn't die? Why couldn't it have been something else? Of course not. Let's pick the great one that I like. Or rather love. I love the moose. Hey, 9. Okay. We're gonna take that guy out. What's up, nerd? Okay. Might be able to take that one. Oh, that puppy was mad. Okay, so that would be 123, and that one did die, so that's 124. Okay. And I did have one here. Stardew Valley's music is so pretty. Do 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 do. Okay, this zone is such a pain in the keister. Okay. Good. I'm 25. Is there anything going on over here? Okay, so there's not a second male. That's funny. And it's a 9. Oh my gosh, of all the things, dude. Really? A 9. Okay. Alright. That's actually funny. That's funny. I think that's... yeah, that's him. Oh! Puppy went down! He went downtown. Man, if I could get the solos down, that would be so cool. Do 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 do. Okay. Fluffy. Okay. Hello, face! Now you're over in that stream. He bebopped. So it's you too. Okay. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. It's 127. I always like walk right by it. 128. Do, do, do. At least they're showing up and respawning, unlike the wolf or the moose. So yeah, no, it's kind of funny sometimes because people don't really, I don't know, I've had a lot of people in here before and there's only maybe like 3 or 4 people just talking at me or to each other. Which, you know, I get if you come into a live stream and you don't want to talk, but it's just interesting is all. I'm gonna see if I can take this one out so I have. I hit that guy. Ah, stupid gun. Do, do, do. 29. Got to run the whole map to check exteriors. I hate doing it, but I have to. Yeah, you got to sometimes. Sometimes, though, it's nice because some exteriors are like, you're good. You know, you don't have to worry about them again. I feel like. So that's nice. I really wonder. I'm just gonna take just a short little walk. I just want to be sure. I need to know if I'm missing something. And at the, you know, it wouldn't surprise me if like a great one popped up in an exterior because it happened before. It was a solo. Talking does make it interesting, and I like talking to people. But, you know, yeah, I always think it's just fascinating to me how I've had over 100 people in here, you know, quite a few times recently, which I'm very grateful for, and not really anybody's talking. It's just kind of funny to me, and I'm like, that's so fascinating to me. I'm running the river in a ski for jumpers. That's why I have tents out still. And you, okay, you're fine. You're just doing a getaway. I do not like Brightwater Flats. It's not as worse as... It's not as bad as, Copperbowl Lake. Copperbowl Lake, I hate. I genuinely wonder, like, how that works. I bet there's videos on it as far... It probably has to do with algorithm, but it's just fascinating to see how sometimes, you know, I'll end up with a couple hundred people in my live stream, and then, you know, there's nights like tonight where there's not that many. It's just interesting to me. I find that stuff fascinating. Thank you. You know, I'm okay if I don't tonight. I'm enjoying myself. I'm just glad the wolves are actually respawning. Unlike moose. I'm genuinely bothered by that. Because that's my favorite. That's my favorite. Canada goose! We're gonna do a goose stream. We're gonna do that this week. And I'm gonna go Canadian geese hunting. We're doing it. Bison. I like wood bison better. I've discovered that. Because I was over on a ski with Muley, and I like the wood bison better. Yep, that's them. Okay. That is still them. I don't know why I didn't have my light on. I should have my light on. I'm gonna go that way. You know what? That's what I'll do. Is we'll do a live stream this week. I'm gonna do Canadian geese and I'm gonna do capybaras again. That's what we're gonna do. That'll be really fun. Take a break from the Great One nonsense. Do something random. I still don't have a Cappy Diamond. And I don't have a Cappy Rare. So. What time is it? 2:45. Okay. Thankfully, I already have those grinds set up. Okay. The bison. Everything likes attacking you, Robert. I don't know what it is about you. Do you smell like bacon or something? Always for the predators. I don't know why bison would want to come after you if you smell like bacon, but I know that, you know, for me, oh my gosh, it was really sad. So this is funny, but also not funny because this is a real story. There's a kidnapping case that I was listening to a documentary, and it's really sad because instead of, you know, you hear about people, men especially, luring, you know, kids for, you know, candy or whatnot, but like this guy lured a young girl because he said that he had a puppy. Ah, is that, oh, it's that one. And it was so sad, but what I was laughing at was not her situation, but I was laughing at my situation, because if somebody bribed me with a puppy, I might actually take them seriously. And it just was, you know, because of course I know not, you know, of course with my training and, you know, I was raised not to deal with strangers and whatnot, but it's just funny because I'm like, oh yeah, you want to kidnap me? Tell me you have a puppy. That made me laugh because of my own, you know, like, I love dogs, so. Yeah. Really? Why are you attacking me? I've got things to do. Oh, you know what? I've got a solo over here. I know I have that one. That one needs to go. Okay, he is gonna go. He's gonna go down. I am being eaten by that solo. You're just too nice? Yeah, I know. I guess that just happens sometimes. 150. I've been hearing that a little bit more in the community about people talking about, like, Call of the Wild needs to put a cap on grinds and stuff. I don't know, how I feel about that. I don't know. I like the surprise of when a great one's gonna come, but I feel like with the extreme weight management, you don't really have to worry about that as much. So, only, yeah, exactly. That's why I was laughing, was I was like, yeah, the way to bribe me is with, like, an animal or something. It would definitely be a pup. You would get my interest. You would get my interest. It's just funny to me. That guy, that wolf just dropped out of the sky. That was a little weird. Okay, as far as I can tell, I don't have any jumpers. That being the case, I'm gonna go back to this spot. Because I'm gonna be surprised if I don't have a jumper here on the kitty corner side. I'd rather make this a main zone area than the other one. So. No, don't stop being nice. Being nice is good. There's not enough nice people. There is not enough nice people. Unfortunately. It's sad. Oh, dear. I am definitely very curious what it'll be like to go back to when I get the Wii console set up and I play some of those old Cabela's games. I think that'd be really fun, and I'm excited to see what that's gonna be like again. I think that'll be awesome. Hi, got a little itchy. Pepper had a little itch. Hi. She's looking at me. She says, nobody deserves to see my beautiful face tonight. Because she's beautiful. She's very cute. Alright, I just want to see what's going on over here. is easy to do this setup and play in old consoles. Oh, I know what you're saying now. Sumner says it's not difficult. We found the cord and the connector. We found what we needed to connect it. And I think we can do it. And I think if I can do that, what I'd like to start doing is I think it would be fun to do nostalgia nights. And what I would do is actually, like, you know, legit pick a night for that. And it would be something I do every night. Not every night, but every specific night. Okay, there should be 2. Is this actually all dealt with? Really? Are you telling me I legit have no jumpers here? I find that very hard to process. I find that very hard to process that it stayed like that. Wow. This was a rough zone for me to not have jumpers. Wow. That's impressive. I'm actually really happy about that. It took me forever to get that down. I'll always be nice to you and Sumner because you ladies will put me in a timeout. Hey, I can only do so much because we have a screen between us, but... I mean, obviously, for legal reasons, you know, I can't force people to do things. However, when I'm teaching, because it is a military, trained martial art, yeah, my students don't get away with anything, especially the bratty ones, but usually they don't last being bratty very long. So. Okay. 8. Hi there. What are you? Oh, a 9. I forgot I had another 9. Hi, Parker. I'm curious to see your favorite retro hunt game that may, you know, it is interesting to think about that. Well, a lot of games started me off like this. I would definitely say it's the Cabela's hunting games. However, the African Adventures is the reason why I have this just major thing with African hunting maps. Good ones. That's what made me fall in love with them. You did? Yay! I'm so glad. I'm very excited that I got to collab with Ashley. It was an honor to be able to do that with her. So, especially because, you know, she's awesome and her lodges are just bursting and they're beautiful and amazing. So amazing. We're already at 1:30. So that's good. As far as wolves. So, I'm interested to see how long it will take. I really don't think it'll be that long. Did one float or what? I hit 2. Okay. J-Biz! Hi! How are you? You got gifted a membership, so you have all the fancy stickers. I love your recent video. I still can't believe that that's legit how awful those wolves look. Like, I would love to see a re-render for those guys. Just because I love wolves. But, I don't know that that's something that we'll necessarily, like, ever see. Okay, that was the 8 mythical. Okay, the other one went down. I wanted to see if it was a diamond or not. My first hunting game I ever played was Deer Hunter Reloaded Mobile. 2012. It's not available on App Store anymore. Wow. Wow. I don't remember the first Cabela's game I ever played. I know it was on PS2. I can tell you that. And I want to say it was Buck Hunter, Big Buck Hunter, or Big Game. I don't know. I remember I love the Big Game Adventures. I am so excited to play the Cabela's games again. Yeah. Uh-huh. When you spawn in a great one, why do you just not... I'm sure J-Biz does care. I'm sure he does. I am sure he does. What do you mean you're waiting for me? Where are you? Oh, it floated? Heck you. Gosh. So J-Biz, I think Ashley and I figured something out. It's actually really sad. I'm gonna mess around with it, try to figure out if this is legit what's going on, but I think the moose grind, or moose in general, I believe they're broken in my game. And I'm very upset about it, because that means I won't be able to really grind. So, found that out. It was not a diamond, it was a troll. Yeah, I think my moose are broken. That's what I figured out. Not something I'm happy about figuring out, but... How come I stopped posting on TikTok? You know, TikTok, to me, is toxic. I've had more awful experiences on TikTok than I've had good. Medved is broken, J-Biz. My Medved map is broken, as far as I know, and I tried to move over to Layton, and I did all that work on it, and I think it's broken as well. Something's wrong. Something is wrong with Medved, for sure. Oh. Hi. That was unexpected. Anyway, I stopped doing TikTok because, people that were helping me behind the scenes and stuff were, you know, and other creators. I think J-Biz was actually one of them, was saying you should do YouTube. And YouTube's worth it. And so I started getting into that. And what I can tell you, because I'm not going to talk about numbers because it's really nobody's business, but what I will say, because I am doing it as a job, my first paycheck from YouTube after I got monetized was more than what I made in like 5 months on TikTok. Okay, so, and TikTok steals from their creators because the creators get less than TikTok does. TikTok is, I think, terrible. Okay, that was a diamond. So I decided that, you know, it was too much to try to do both, and I was sick of the toxicity, and then I ended up being stalked by someone from my past that I did not want to deal with that, and I was just done at that point. So. I think Instagram is actually pretty good when it comes to posting. But, you know, I don't know, it kind of depends. I think I'm going to do an Instagram for my channel just for the advertising purposes. But there's so many bad people on TikTok. I couldn't believe the amount of toxicity. And I had some of my worst experiences with moderators on there who I thought were legit, kind, good people. I did my first live stream with another creator, and that was a horrible experience. It started my career, but it was not good. So, do you think you and J-Biz can do it? We did, actually. J-Biz and I have collabed. Yeah, and it was really cool because I think, was Scarecrow, or was it Flinter? You had another creator, and then you had Lady Legend in that one too. So, I don't know if Emma's there. Oh, she's on Discord? Hang on. Sorry. You know, Oh, yep, now I see it. Okay, I'm sorry, Emma. Yep, you're here. Hang on. Dude. Dude. Okay. I'm gonna fight with Discord. Okay. Yes, Scarecrow Lady and me. Yeah, we did. That was my first collab, which meant so much to me. So much to me. I haven't spawned a great one in almost 6 months, Parker. I just enjoy making content and spend my time getting footage for new videos. That's awesome. Do what you enjoy. Do what you enjoy. Yeah, I see Emma. Hi. Hi. Okay, this is, yep, there's that 9. I'm not touching him right now because I'm farting around with these guys over here. Uh-oh. Is that the same one? Is that the same one? I think that's the same one. But yeah, I think my moose are broken. I need to mess with Leighton a little bit more just to make sure. But I tried to do medved again, and I have tried to do medved this year probably 4 times, and I have had nothing good come of it. Okay, I took 1. And, it was genuinely frustrating. And then I tried it again about a week ago. I didn't do it on live stream. And what happened was the moose would not come into their zones, and then it would just be the females, and then the males wouldn't come, and then the whole zone wouldn't come. And then I had enough when I went to go do a rotation to try and get something to show up. And I had a zone of wild boar drinking in the moose drink zone. That's not their drink time. And I was done at that point. And I'm like, okay. I was upset. So I'm having some of the same issues on Leighton as I was on medved. And I don't know if it's because I truly have not found all the zones or what's going on. I don't know yet. So, I love all the people on YouTube that have Discord. I am so grateful that they can tell you when you don't have Discord open. I'm so sorry, Emma. It's not personal. I'm just a ding-dong. I'm just a ding-dong. You know? I have so much going on. And I know you've been on vacation. And it's just, it's like one of those brain things. I'm like, oh, Emma's not here. She's going to be on vacation. I just don't think about it. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, I couldn't believe that when I saw boar show up in my moose zone. And I was like, this is not normal. Something's wrong. And the other thing, maybe medved is just, my medved is screwed up. But the other thing that happened with medved was when I tried to do wolf before I ever did the extreme weight management, I tried to do moose or wolf on medved. My wolf were doing the same thing that my moose were. They didn't want to show up to their zone. They wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do it. And it's not the kind of moment, because I've had that with my wolves on Yukon where, oh, a great one's gonna pop. And they do weird things. It's not like that. Something's wrong, clearly. But it's very difficult because I don't know what I can do. I've stopped grinding and just started playing the game to fill my lodge again and doing my vids. Like this weekend's video was all about map exclusive weapons, so I had to unlock all the guns. That sounds really fun. I am gonna do some live streams with I want to go grinding Canadian geese for the rares. I really want an albino. I really want an albino. It happens, Ninja. I know, but that's like so upsetting though with moose. Because moose are like my favorite. And I never got a speckled. I never got a two-tone or a birch. Those are my favorite. I never got a spider rag. Like, I'm missing all those. And it's so upsetting. And all my moose grinds were, most of them were just really long and miserable. I never got the chance to do the, you know, extreme weight management. And it's genuinely, where's that 7? It's genuinely upsetting. And it's hard because, you know, I don't know if they'll ever fix anything because it just feels like they don't care. There he is. Come here. I have a gift for you. I don't know. I need... Yep, he's gonna go down. He's going down. He's yelling timber. My goal was to see if you could make a legit loadout from map exclusive weapons. And could you skip the weapon DLC? It's such a fun video. That does sound really fun. I've been really enjoying doing the live streams lately. I have not gotten to put together videos as much as I want to because I have been so busy, but I have been working on live stream stuff so much, and that's been what's been growing my channel. And I'm like, you know, I need to calm down and take a chill pill until this is like a full-time job, because I was trying to do live streams, videos, and shorts, and that's a lot. I think it's too much for me right now. And I need to just kind of set my priorities, so to speak, and what I need to do at the moment, until I have the time to do more. So. Really? Is that why people do press new game? Yeah, I've gotten the most subscribers from live streams. And, you know, when I started live streaming consistently, regularly, like, I was getting, you know, new people, my stats were going up, and I'm getting paid, and it's like, oh my gosh, like, it's really exciting. But then I sometimes feel guilty. I'm like, I'm not making videos and shorts like I should, but, like, I'm so busy doing other stuff, and it's kind of crazy. Oh, they won't? Okay. Because I know about the new, thing going on somewhat, JBiz, but I don't know if that, so then if they're not paying for anything with shorts after February 1st, really? I think shorts is a really fun, entertaining content thing, which... I don't know, maybe it would be good for members or something, because there's so many funny moments, you know, that I enjoy putting out. Stick to one long form a week, streaming if you want to make this a career. Okay. I trust you. That's what I'm going to try to do. I guess, I mean, I was doing shorts because, you know, it got views and stuff. Shorts will pay if you have 10 million shorts views on a 90-day rolling. Now, I'm already monetized. So maybe I misunderstood that, so then I won't get paid for shorts at all. Shorts for members. Okay, so maybe that could just be a shorts thing is just for the members on my channel. Why not? You know, I don't want to neglect them at all. I just... Sometimes, you know, and I'm not afraid to admit it, I bite off more than I can chew sometimes because I feel like I can do anything. And I know I can do anything I put my mind to, but sometimes I can only do so much. So. But the moment I would stream, all my hunts would go wrong. February 1st, the rule changed for how they pay all creators for shorts. Okay. Okay. Well, shorts has not made money for me, really. So it's been the live streams and, you know, the videos, you know, if I was doing them consistently, and I know I need to, and I want to, it's just, you know, it's also overwhelming. There's just a lot going on, and, you know, my life's changed a lot in the past month, because of my own health, but then also, yes, I've gotten paid a little bit more on YouTube, and it's changed my life some. Which I'm really excited about, but it's just kind of like, oh my gosh, I gotta figure everything out. Okay. There's an 8. Naughty puppy. Okay. Are we ready for the surprise grind? I'm gonna end the poll. Now, this may not be a surprise to some of you. It may totally be a surprise to some of you. So guess what? I have decided, because of Ashley showing that it legit does work, and JBiz and their stuff with the whole extreme weight management, I'm actually doing boar. I am doing boar. I am not doing it on Tornishin, which is Scotland. I started it, and it worked fine. However, the visibility is trash. And I thought, I don't want to do this, and I want to have fun managing my boar. So I decided I'm going to do it on Quattro because it's open and I can tell what I'm doing. So that is what I'm going to be doing. And that is my surprise grind. It's probably a surprise to some of you just because I said I was never really wanting to or planning to do boar, but I actually do want to. It's kind of nice because boar actually drink at the same time wolf do, which is really nice. So yeah, I gotta pace myself. But I like to run at 1,000 miles per hour, and you know, I just gotta be careful that I, you know, pace myself, and I can do it. It's just yeah, I gotta figure it out. You started boar grind too? Yeah, I'm actually really excited about the management process of it, but I really do like the boar great ones, and now that there's a legit, you know, much better way to do this with the weight management, I think it'll be really fun. So, I got this started. Nice. Yeah, Scotland. I love Scotland. There is like not that many zones on Scotland, but the problem with that is the visibility. It was horrible. It was like this green, you know, white out thing going on. And I just could never see what was going on. So it's like, even if, you know, I had a great one pop up, I might not know. And, you know, Quattro sometimes has some bad weather, but it clears up pretty easily. So we're gonna start boar. Yeah, see this, I can see what's going on. So, you know. Oh, you're using feeders? See, I really want to manage the zones down. So, and boar though, boar you don't have to find all the zones though, right? I don't think you do. Why is my tent there? That's annoying. At least I'm hoping not. I'm really hoping not. Is that the other male? Aha, there he is. Okay, there's one. Hey, dude. I think they're kind of cute. I just think it's easier if you're gonna manage to do it at, you know, in their drink time, because you have so many that show up to the feed time. I don't know, and it just doesn't feel as consistent as far as what you can manage. Boar though, can someone correct me if I'm wrong? You do not need to find all their zones, do you, for them to respawn because they're predators, right? So, Emma might know. If J-Biz is still here, he would definitely know. I do have my map up. I like Quattro. See, I think they're cute now. But they looked absolutely horrible originally. Okay, this one I'm shooting down. I was trying to go after the top of the map first because the map is bigger. It's not, you know, huge as far as water spots. Oh, that's funny. I didn't realize that I must have had some extra tench out there. Okay. I really hope you don't have to find all the zones. Do you have to find all the zones for boar? Can someone answer that for me? Because there should be a male here. And there's not. That's interesting. I mean, if that is the case, it's not the end of the world, but I guess I didn't think it needed to be that way. Because they're predators, right? What? Oh man, I'm gonna have a riot if this is messed up too. I mean, I found the one male, but what is going on? I really hope my game is just not totally screwed up. I really hope that's not the case. And that I heard what there's a small one. I heard what Jay Biz said about, you know, people have started a new game and whatnot, but like I should not have to do that for that reason. Okay, that's a 2. I want a 1. Okay. I don't know what's... Oh man. I didn't think about the fact that they could be messed up too. Emma, do you know that? Do you have to find all the zones? Like, I didn't think that was the case. Okay. Okay, well there's some males, but... It doesn't make sense to me. It really... I didn't think it should be like that. I don't think so. I thought more was like... Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's what I thought too. Yeah, see, I don't mind, you know, the bad visibility to an extent. Because I know that it's gonna be... It clears off regularly. Please just let them respawn. I'm gonna have a riot. Dark brown. I don't know what the rares are for these guys. Well, I know what some of them are, like the main ones, but you should not have to start a new game if your map's messed up. That doesn't seem right. Like, that is so messed up. Okay. Well, there's one. That's a little... Why would this be messed up too? Where'd he go? That's a big pig. Ah, piggy. Bye, piggy. Okay, I need to be careful of that because I don't want to lose that. I really hope I'm not going to start having grinding issues. My muleys were working fine, so was my wolf. I think I'm just also very frustrated with the issues that are happening in the game, and it's hard, you know? Okay, now the weather's bad. Okay, so now we have some males. Okay. That's good. I can't see anything. It's just even worse on Scotland. Okay, there we go. I'll take one then. Man, the 300 just turns their in charge into bacon. It's great. I like bacon. Dude, do you realize how much bacon you could get out of this? I'd have bacon the rest of my days. I would never be baconless. There he is. As it's so wrong, I just want my grinds to work. As that's so wrong. Apparently I need to look at some more areas with some zones. So I have some more spawns. So I was doing the upper part first. That would make me mad if I had to restart my game. I shouldn't have to do that. I get what JBiz was saying, but I shouldn't have to do that. Do you realize how much work I have on each map? Well, not each map, but I have so many things set up and whatnot. The thought of that is, sickening. And all because they won't fix their game. So. So, please let there be some males. I just want this to work. Because it's so much to ask. Because I don't know what's going on with this game. Okay. Good. Okay. Now, where are the males? There's male. Thank God. Yep, he was a piebald. That's rare number 5. Ooh. Do I have one male or 2 males? 2 males. Okay. Oh, my heart. Okay. What you're going through with your grinds is worrying me for when I get back home. I wonder what my grinds will be weird. Well, the only grind I'm having issue with is moose, Emma. We're okay now. I was worried about my boar, but they're here. I've just... yeah. It's been very frustrating. Hey, dude. Where's your other friend? Is that him? Oh, no, but... Oh my gosh, there we go. Okay. Run, little piggy! Wee, wee, wee! You're almost leveled up? Nice. Nice. I would love to do it on feeders, but it's like, how do you manage that? I don't know. Okay, do your job. Oh, well, there's one. Okay, okay, dark brown is clearly not rare. I like Quattro. Quattro's nice. I think it's underrated. I think there's other... That's a small male. I like that there is a size difference. That makes me happy. So where's the male for this one, though? That I was a little confuzzled about. I'm a little confuzzled about that. Oh, now he's here. Okay. This is an exterior. I do have my map on my iPad up. And I thought, why not do some shooting on the exteriors? Did I hit him? Oh, I did. Haha! I've already Body shot 20. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. Some people say feeders work and some say they don't. I've had both ways. I think it's absolutely redonkulous how hard it is to get great ones to come into the feeders. I think that's barbaric. I don't know. I think it's really janky. Where are you, piggies? There's some. Okay. Wild boar. It says there's a zone here, so... Huh. Hey, if they're just not consistent all the time, I can handle that. I'm just wondering why, some of these weird. Oh, now they're over there. That was weird. I mean, okay, whatever. I really don't care as long as they're... Feed won't fix? You know, I would eat corn. I like corn. Oh, they were fleeing. Oh! They're after me. I hear the sound of angry bacon. Dude, I just want to give gifts to your friends. I don't think there's anything to be upset about, so get over it, man. Angry bacon. Wonder if that would be a burger, a name for a burger. Or if it would be a name for a sandwich. I like burgers better. Angry bacon. The angry bacon. I like the thought of that. I think it's delightful. Okay. Oh man, they blend in. Holy. Where are my males? So, is there gonna be some inconsistency here, or what's going on, game? That's where I'm getting a little concerned. So I don't really know what the problem is exactly. The angry bacon sandwich. I don't know. Burnt outdoors. Sorry. The angry bacon burger sounds a lot more fun to say. Good. There's a male. Oh, thank God. Okay. I've been really worried. I don't know. I think I'm just so unsettled because of what's happened with my moose, and I feel like I'm not going to be able to grind anything else. Okay, so it seems like I have... And is the visibility perfect? No. But it is much better than Scotland was treating me. Is that a male too? Oh yeah, they were like BFFs. The angry bacon burger. With lettuce and tomatoes and mayonnaise. No tomatoes. I actually don't like big tomatoes. I don't know why. I don't like the taste of them. I like little baby cherry tomatoes. Yeah, there's 7 here. So I have a couple exteriors that I'm rotating on. I'm actually attacking the top part of the map right now. I was a little overwhelmed when I started, but I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take it in sections. You didn't do anything. Oh, you're like 10 feet away from it. What are you excited about? You didn't do anything. My dog thinks she can work for free. You know? Go figure. Like a lot of people in this world. I think it's really starting to hit me, even though I'm young, like looking at how drastically, scarily different like the generation is now versus when I was growing up. It's just insane. Now this one's rough. This is an exterior though. Where are you guys going? Are you drinking? You're drinking. Okay. Hey, celebrate the new subscriber. Come on. Do 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 do. Bang. Woohoo. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. Oh, is this a main zone? Oh, I think I made this a main zone. I don't know that I want to make this a main zone. I changed my mind. I don't want this to be a main zone. I don't like this spot. I don't like this spot. So we're gonna make it a not normal. What? Wild boar. There we go. Okay. Do. Oh, we're going on a rodeo again. I talked to a lady earlier and we both noticed male shortages in our zone. Are you For what? Specific species? Because I am having major issues with my grinds. My moose in particular. I think my moose are broken. So that is fascinating that you come in here and say that because, yeah, people want money and they don't want to work for it. It's annoying. It's terrible. Yeah, that's interesting that you're saying that Dwayne plays. Yeah, I think my moose are broken. Which is devastating. Because that's my favorite. It's my favorite. Great one. Aside from a couple others, but... Oh, hi! Now you're over there! Well, for me, it's whitetail. For her, it's pheasant. Really? So, is this like a legit global thing everybody's having issues with in the game? Is it specific species? Yeah, my moose is so messed up. You are not the only ones. Something's wrong. And I think my mod, Emma, who's over on Discord right now, she said her friend was having issues with moose on Medved as well. From what I could understand. Not sure. What's weird is hers and mine both started today. Interesting. I had to move my moose grind to Layton because it was so bad on Medved. And I think I'm having the same problem on Layton Lakes. Which is devastating for me with moose. I've literally been very bothered by it. There they are. Oh, yes, it's working. I'm so happy. Okay. I thought my grinds were broken or something. I'm just really glad. All right. I guess I'll just take one because they're kind of hiding. Having a map up is so perfect because then I can see what's going on. No, I was having issues with moose, but one of my friends helped me fix it. Oh. I don't know if it's something that can be fixed without intervention. Frozen animals? Weird. Okay, 25. So I'm planning on working and stacking on the top of the map, and then I'll just kind of keep moving along because then I'm not overwhelmed by the whole entire map at one time. No, I have not gotten any diamonds yet. I haven't gotten anything off this boar grind. Not yet. I had a good grind going on Mississippi and now getting nothing but straight does or nothing at all. Huh. The whole species are affected? Really? That's exciting. I'm glad you're telling me this. It's also very upsetting. See, that's weird to me that the one male doesn't want to show up. It's a little odd. I mean, that would make sense, though, if, you know, my moose are just broken in general. Are they... I mean, I don't even know that EW even talks about things when they know about stuff, but it's like, do they even know how bad stuff is for some people? I don't know if I have any males here anymore. Oh, hi. There's you. Exactly. That one male. Yeah, I don't know why he's not there. Okay, now the fog's really bad. Sweet. I think I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna move it. I don't know. It's frustrating because it's the kind of thing where it's like, I don't know if it's something that I can fix myself or if, oh, they're mad piggies. Hey, dude. Do that. Pardon me. Sorry, ma'am. I need this. You good? Oh. Can you, like... Hi! Coward. Where you going? What a coward. You don't like my tent? Well, that's your loss. I like my tent. They like the money. I know. Yeah. Yeah. I've been talking about it in my live streams more, and, you know, I'm not trying to trash Call the Wild. This started my career as a gaming streamer, but it's really hard because I feel like, to an extent, and I know other creators that I've chit-chatted with and other people agree with me, it kind of feels like the game's dying because they're not fixing it. And I don't know what they're trying to do. And then they come out with the Pablo plushie, which I think is adorable, but it's like, to be able to get one of those shipped to you, I think is like $50 type of a thing. And the Pablo plushie is like no bigger than my fist. So I don't know what's going on. But it's definitely, it's frustrating. So I don't know. Hi, Piggy. So 144. I don't know if that is an open space. Are we really going to try this again? Are we really gonna go down this road again? Okay. I don't know. I think there's other hunting games out there that need some love. And their content creators, their creators actually, oh dear, actually care about the game. Like Mind Mythic and Project Hunt. Yeah. Oh good, there's a male. Oh. Okay, I can kind of... Oh, it's a 1? Oh, I got a 1 to spawn in. Dude, that is really exciting, actually. If that's the case, you know, I may just leave that there, possibly, because that's hard to get a 1 to come in. That's what I'm trying to do. 2, I had a great 1 grind. Yeah, Way of the Hunter 2, though, has a lot that it needs to fix before it even becomes what the first one is. Way of the Hunter 1 is peak game. I love that game so much. I imagine as a major Hunter game, they don't have money problems. No, I don't know what's going on. I love this game. I love this game, but I feel like the devs don't care about us, and it's really upsetting me. And I want to keep doing this, but it's like, if I just keep running into more problems and problems, it's like, yeah, of course I want to play other things. I don't want to just do Call of the Wild, but it's pretty discouraging. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing over there. That is not going to work, more than likely. Oh. Oh. Okay, knowing them, they probably spooked, so I'm going to move on. I am taking this map in bite-sized pieces, so that's why you see me only at the top. You agree, thank you. Thank you! I hope you have a good night. See, when the visibility is good, you can see really good. Oh, hi. I think it's kind of funny how they blend in so well. So... is there more than one male? Guess we're gonna find out. Of course, now the weather is really bad. Oh, there is. Okay. Instead of giving us Peru map, they should have just did a big rework. Yeah, but here's the thing. I'm sorry, how I see it. Okay, so I'm not sorry, but we should not have to beg for game fixes. Like, okay, I'm gonna sing his praises again. Mind Mythic was doing amazing work with Project Hunt. He has been putting out updates, bug fixes. Like, I've seen one pretty much every other week right now. Pretty much every other week. And it's like he talks to his people that play it. You know, to see a fan base community and then see a gaming, you know, industry actually care about their players. And I see it with other, like, Planet Coaster 2. I follow Frontier. I follow Planet Coaster 2. I've never played it on my channel, but I want to. And they're actually listening to their community. People have been like, please put this in the game, you know, put this in the game, and da-da-da-da-da. And it's like, I follow along with that, and Frontier is huge, and they're putting stuff free. Yeah, they have some DLCs, but they're putting free stuff. The kind of stuff that, like, Call of the Wild makes us pay, like, $15 for. I don't know. It's just, it makes me feel like they don't know how to be a game company. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what's going on. So, it's sad. I don't think they're here. Lodges. Oh yeah. I mean, we all know that. And look at, okay, Way of the Hunter 2. It has a long way to go. But I have not gotten on and played the game, but I follow Nine Rock Gaming and what's going on. And I am so impressed with what they've done with the Lodge stuff. And it's like, why can't Call of the Wild do that? I said Project Hunt. I'm actually going to play it tonight. It's in my thumbnail. It's made by one person, Mind Mythic. It is one of the best hunting games out there right now. And apparently he did used to work for EW. And so he is literally giving his players everything that we could ever dream of in Call of the Wild. And it's a fantastic game. And I want to help support him as much as I can, because that game is only going to get better and better. And I think if more people knew about that game, I think a lot of players would start playing that instead. So, I know. The wolf, yeah. I was saying I know to your comment. I don't understand that. And I don't know why my tent's visible right there. It shouldn't be. But... Thank God. Well, I have males, so that's good. I thought I had 3 here, but do I have it? I don't have it written down, but yes, please check it out. I don't know if you play on Steam or what, but please check it out. Leave a review. I really want to help him. That thing could be, no, I don't know why I said poor, but it could be hiding behind my tent. I think there's only 2. I think there's only 2 here. I'm just glad I have something to shoot, so I'm not complaining. I'm so happy that they're respawning. I don't know why my voice just went like that all of a sudden. But yeah, I'm gonna play Project Hunt tonight, hence why it's in my thumbnail. I like to play it maybe like an hour, you know, towards the end, because I like to get a lot of grinding in. But I told my Mythic, I'm like, I will help you, you know, I will help support your game as best I can. So I really do like the boar. I think they've done a really good job with how they look now. I like them. Yeah, PC and PS5, please go support him. You know, it just even, you know, if you play the game and then, you know, I'd love to hear what you think of it. I have some videos on my YouTube page. You can go watch those on the game. But just, I would love to help support him, and just to leave a like on the Steam page and a review would help him tremendously. He cares about his gaming community. So, why are you running, little piggies? Where are you going? They're going wee all the way home. Because I won't be shooting over there. Okay. Well, I'm actually really excited about this now that I know it's working. And my muleys are working perfectly, but I'm very upset about the moose. I'm one of the few creators. Okay, I'm not the type of person, I don't like blowing my own horn, but, you know, this is a really cool thing for me. But he put me, if you go to his Wikipedia page online, I'm on his page. I'm really excited about it. I'm on there as one of his main content creators. So, I was very excited about that. Wait a minute. Is it just a small male? Why don't the males show up at this zone? Why? Okay, if it's not being dumb, the only thing I could think of is very possibly it's just, it was a solo. And it's gone now because I shot it. That's the only thing I could think of. No, don't apologize. Project Hunt. Project Hunt. And his name, I don't know what his real actual name is, but he goes by Mind Mythic. And it's on Steam. You know, and if you would also, you know, if you help me, I would love it if you would tell him I sent you. That would be awesome. Okay, I am very happy about that one. Originally I was gonna make this a main zone, but I may not now. Because oh, that's that zone. Okay. I am excited. I don't know. I'm weird like that. Sometimes it's probably because of just the nasty people I've been around before, where they just, all they do is talk about themselves and their accomplishments and whatnot. And they talk about it in a nasty, annoying, prideful way. And I don't mean it like that. Maybe I won't make this a main zone. Now that I'm actually having... Hang on. There we go. Maybe I won't. So I have that 2 in there, that 1 in there. So I think I'm not. I'm going to remark that on my map that I have here on my iPad, and I'm not going to make that a main zone. Do 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 do. 5. Okay. As long as they're respawning. As long as they're doing what they're doing. I don't care if they're jumping. I don't care if they're a solo and they disappear. I don't care. I just want things to shoot. I just want this to work. That's all I ask for. I think I have an angry pig after me. Very possibly. Well, hey, that is huge progress. We have our first low weight 1. I think I'm just probably going to try to get everything to a low 1 because, you know, that's seems like that's pretty much where I hate this spot right here so much. I hate this spot so much. This is like one of the worst spots. But it's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. Okay. Now, this is not a game error problem. This is the pigs blend into the hillside, and it's an annoying problem. Ah! It's better than other, it's just annoying is all. Wait, what? Okay. He's down. The 300 just totally takes them out. It's great. Okay, this is the main zone. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate that. I really desire to try with all my power to lead the life that God would want me to and treat people the way that he would want me to. But believe me, I have my days where I'd like to bite people's heads off. And I've done it. But that's why, you know, then I like to just stay in my house with all the windows closed with my dogs and stay away from everybody until I can say something nice. Where am I right now? Oh, okay. I can't see anything because of the weather, man. Dude, where's the mail? Oh my gosh. Come on, weather. There it is. Okay. Robert says hi, Mom.
Hi, Robert.
That is a rough. This feels like a rough spot to be able to actually see things. Jeez Louise. Okay. Oh, I don't think I'm close at all. I've just started the extreme weight management for boar. I don't even expect to see a great one for who knows how long. I could have some gray hair at that point. I don't know. I'm not expecting it anytime soon. That's partly why I wanted to do the boar grind, is because I know that the weight management works. And I just wanted to do the weight management. You know, I'll get my great one. I'm not worried about it, but I think the fun, a lot of the fun is in the grinding or managing. At least for me. I'm just, maybe I'm weird like that, but okay, they were not here. Oh, there's a 4. Hi. I really prefer you not here. Oh, do I not? Oh, this is the spot that I could not get a blind in. Oh my gosh. Here I was thinking moving here was better. Which, to an extent, it definitely is, but I may want to pick my main zones a little bit better. Because some of the visibility is really bad. So, I'm going to want to rethink that. Yeah, I'm 34 boars in. And I have not even touched half of the map yet. Because I'm going to eat, or that's funny, I'm going to take bite-sized pieces out of the map as I am managing. Because it will take a while. Diamond potential level 4? Oh, I guess I didn't. Oh, yeah, well, he was close. I guess I wasn't even thinking about the diamond thing, so I guess I should probably pay attention to that. That might be a good idea. Alright. Well, this one is definitely, the one over here that I have in this corner is definitely perfect for a main zone because of the visibility. So I will definitely, you know, I could probably start right now with the least amount of zones that I have at like 2. So Quattro is really nice. I think it's an underrated map. I really like it. Do, 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 do. Oh. Yeah, see, this is good visibility. This is a good spot. So I need to be thinking about accessibility and visibility when I'm picking my zones. Because when the bad weather comes in, I can't see garbage. Which I'm expecting, but this I can see. You know. Okay, there should be 2. Where's your friend? Where's your friend? I should have 2 males here. Alright. What was your method to get all your cash up? Oh, do you mean in Call of the Wild? Oh, that would be grinding wolf. Plans for, yes, I also have a levitating tent. It kind of looks like something from outer space. Yes, I am regularly going live every day except for Wednesdays. So, you can guarantee I will be live. If I am not going to be live on my regular days that I am live, I will let you know. But it is now a, I would say, side job at the moment. Even though I'm going for full time. But, it's a side job, and I need to stay consistent. Can I please grab this? Yeah! Press the button on the way down! Haha, I got it! I got it. Like a boss. Okay. I'm just gonna put... I don't know why it shouldn't be visible like that. There we go. Okay. 5. Can we just, 5, talk about this for a second? Because... Brown. Okay. So this is a good one. This is an exterior. So yeah, so now I am really realizing that when it comes to picking zones, I need to pick on accessibility and visibility. So John Cena, That's great. I know, right? Actually, that's been happening all the time. It's really annoying. I don't know where the mail is here anymore. I don't think that's something I did wrong. It could have literally been... Like, really? That's a female, female, female. Says there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna check that indicator. Because I may be able to just be done at that spot. Which, it's not that bad to go check it, considering it's right by an outpost. And Quattro is not that bad. I like how flat it is, for the most part, and I like how open it is. I really like Quattro. I just never have a reason to go here, and the wolves are hideous. They're hideous, so it's not like I feel like hunting wolves very often. I was dancing to the music. I wasn't having a glitch. I promise. Four. Okay. So that's not a glitch then. My mail is gone. So I can totally accept that. That makes me happy, honestly, because then I know. Okay, so female. Okay, I can move on with my life from here. I've only started playing this game serious about 3 months ago, and I'm addicted. Call of the Wild. It is, for the most part, yes, it is a fantastic game. It's just, there's a lot of, it's showing its age, and they're just not doing anything about it. Because the game came out in 2017. On console. I think it came out on PC, but, I mean, there's, yeah, it's honestly an older game. Those are females. Fancy that. So where'd that guy go? Oh. All females. Is that normal? Really? I just find that really interesting is all. I find that really, really interesting. Huh. Before I'd log on, run around and shoot moose and blackbird, then hop off and repeat when I felt like it. That's funny. That's great. I have angry piggies over there. I know I have a zone over here. Bro, I got stuff to do. Do we have to? Okay. Hi, ma'am. I'm faster than you. You know that, right? 5. Looks like it's just females. I'm not seeing... It's just females. So... do they just become... a female-only zone? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, those are just females. Okay, I'll mark that down as I wait a minute. There's 3 over here. Okay. Well, then. 6. 6. Walk. Female. I take what I'm doing with all this very seriously, so that's why you see me doing all this. Is this really just all females? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well this one definitely is. Try shooting 2 females and see what it will do. You don't have nothing to lose, honestly. That is true. That's a good idea. Why not? I want to check what's here though really quick at this indicator. I will try that. It's 5. Okay, so before I mark that that's only females, I'll do what you suggested and I'll shoot one. That's really interesting. Okay, so now, yeah, see I can't say that word. Visibility is not the best in the spot. And I have that beautiful one there. There's a male. Good. Oh, now I can see. That's a male. Hey, dude. Let's see that other zone. Okay. Oh, this is rough. Okay. It's fine. That's the one. Okay. I will cry if I lose that, because that is exactly what I want to shoot them down to. I don't know where the other one went, but that's fine. So I'm pretty sure there's 3 here. Fog be gone. I know. Well, there are some zones that you can see through the fog better, and that is what I'm going to be picking. But here's what I'm doing. I am dealing with this upper part of the half of the map right now, and then I'm going to move to the river where there are zones, and then I'm going to deal with down here. So I still have opportunities to pick main zones. So it's really not that big of a deal. And if I spawn in one that's like a low weight, a low weight one, I'll leave it and call it an exterior because that's going to be hard. So. Oh, that's fine. Who won, Emma? Who won? If you're playing soccer with your brother. Yeah, and this isn't not that great of visibility. Oh yeah, okay, there is only one here. That's not different. It's okay, I can't type either sometimes. Boom! Okay. And this, I don't know that I want this to be a main zone anymore. Because of the visibility. I think I've changed my mind. Oh, well. See, now it's okay. Oh, now it's getting bad again. Okay. Hmm. Oh, there's... Man, that's a lot. Where are my males? I don't know if I like this zone anymore. Do I have set up right now? Gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 at the moment. Where are my males? That's female. 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 Why? Okay, I'll take a couple females. Why not? Let's just see what happens. They can give just as good bacon. Why not? I think I shot that one in the neck. Didn't work very well. I literally always walk right by them. I literally walked out of the tent and walked the other way. Walked right by it. That's a zone of 4. 4 odd. Okay. Bacon and sausage. You know, I'm not big on sausage. I have trouble digesting it. Okay, so we have a female. I don't know if I'm gonna make that a main zone, so I'm gonna take my waypoint off of it as a main zone, and I'm just gonna put it as a drink zone. And I'll deal with it. Okay, I can't go back there because of pressure, and I cannot put a doodad in that area, so. I love the music in Call of the Wild, though. It's very pretty. Yeah, this is gonna be the other... That's just a female. I think it is. Is it? Because if it is just a female, yeah, hang on. I might be able to just mark it. I do have this zone on my map. I have the Call of the Wild guide 5. Call of the Wild guide app up over here. And I'm keeping track of all this. So we have a brand link sausage here to die for. It's called sausage. Oh, hickory smoked. You know, okay, I do like smoked meat to a degree. Because sometimes it's smoked too much. Usually it's the fair, actually, that I've gotten the most, like, sometimes it's just smoked too much. So. Do I only have one? I like this zone, though. Where is everybody? Oh, I'm such a dipweed. I didn't reset the time. That's what was wrong. Don't mind me. Okay. No, we're gonna go for 2 o'clock. I was so confused. I'm like, great. Is this messed up too? I might be able to use this. If I could do these 2 zones simultaneously, that would be really nice. I don't know what's at this other zone. So what? We got this one here. There's 5. So if I go the other direction, maybe that could be a zone that I shoot on. Why not? I already have kind of a pickup tent here, so I'll try it. It would be good. Just big brain. Use your big brain muscles. Think about things like that. Maybe I need to get a wolf grind going to bring in some money. I think wolves are great, and you don't have to find all their zones. You know, and you don't have to manage or anything. You don't have to, you know, weight manage, but it works. That's the best way to make a great one grind work. So well, even if this isn't the best spot, it'll still be good. Still have to manage it down. Actually, hey. Cool. Same way for Fox. Fox pay well. Fox, no, I don't think you have to find all your zones. It has to do with what kind of animal. If they're a predator or herd animal. That's the thing. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, Red Deer. I remember when I did it, Red Deer paid well. I think a decent amount of my money started to come up from when I did my muley grind last year. So I was doing that this time last year when I got my muley gray one, but I was not on YouTube. This is the female solo. Yeah, so I'm going to mark that. So that is taken care of. It's a female solo. I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Are they all hiding? That's the female. Where are they? What? That's a little annoying. And weird. That's very annoying and weird. I don't know what I was thinking. LOL, forgot Fox usually only travel in twos. Don't mind me. Well, I mean, if you like Fox, though, that's something I really want to do at some point. That's really funny. Can't see them. So I am just really not having any males in those spots at all. Yeah, okay, so that's a zone 2. There you are. Weird. I find that really hard to believe if that is literally just all females now. I've had stuff to shoot at, so it's not like they're not respawning. But I think I'm just still like so nervous because of what's happening to my moose. Wonder if you're starting to get the same treatment me and Lady got. One. I hope not. Oh. I don't know what's going on. There's that little one. And then there should be something over there. Okay, good. There's... They need to fix their game. It's getting ridiculous. There's a 5? Oh, how funny. I don't even see him. You need to go down. Bye. Okay, that's funny. I didn't even see the 5. I don't know what's going on. If it is not some bad game glitch or error, I can handle that. I can figure it out. But, hi Bobby Nasty, how are you? I just don't, okay, I did take that one out. I am doing a little bit of dirty grinding here and there where I don't pick it up because it's been working fine, so. It's interesting that I have a 5. I don't really know why it's interesting because, duh, of course I could spawn a 5, but. Please be a male. Yes, okay. And there's only one here. That is normal. That is normal. That is totally normal. So I'm getting respawns. That's what I care about. If I can find them, they blend into the hillside so good. Okay. 42. Log back down here. Do do do. Do 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 do. It is good to hear. Very much so. I was getting worried there. I'm not sure what to make of some of these zones though. Okay, now it's clear. Wait, that's a male. That's a male. That's a male. Okay. That's a male. Good. Good. Oh, hi. Okay. There's a lot of males. Apparently. Good luck shooting more than one with the visibility. Heck you, map! Okay, I guess I'm only gonna take one. I got a melanistic pheasant today in my pheasant grind, and it's my first ever melanistic. I started yelling when oh, that's awesome! That's so cool! That's really cool. Congratulations. I know how exciting that is when, you know, you finally get something that you've wanted for a really long time. It's very, very exciting. It's very exciting. I could possibly grindy up there, maybe. Might be a good idea. If there is zones up there. I'm gonna look in here. Why not? I know I'm such a shooter. I don't know if there's anything up in here. Would make sense that there would be, but yeah, I just don't have some great grand desire to do pheasant. The grind sounds so stressful. Do 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 do. I don't know about that, Emma. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna have to manage these down anyway. So, I'm just curious if there's anything here, because I wouldn't mind another zone to shoot on. I just don't want to start tearing into, you know, every single part of the map, because it'd be nice to just have things kind of managed out. Do, 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 do. There, I need to look at Lady's map, probably. They are just about everywhere. Can't wait till deer season here. No, I'm not interested in real life hunting. I think, you know, if people do that for food, great. All power to you, but I just couldn't kill an animal. You know, so I'm not, yeah, that's not me. I don't know if there's any along here. I guess we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna do, oh, wait, I need to go to this one. I'll do another rotation. And then I am gonna switch over to Project Hunt, because I wanted to play that a little bit tonight. Don't know if they're not there. Okay. Well. Two. You did not offend me. No, 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 no. Please don't feel bad. No, I am not offended. Not at all. No. You know, if you just want to have a conversation with me about real life hunting, I'm not going to hold a conversation with it because I'm not interested in it. I think people that hunt for food, I think that's great. That's what it's supposed to be about. I mean, people that hunt for sport, though, like to just kill animals, I think are horrible human beings. But I think it's great, you know, like there's nothing wrong with that, for food. I could not kill an animal, and no, I'm not offended. It's just the way I am. Which is why I love this so much, because, you know, I can have fun with it. Yay! There's two! There's two here! Okay. I mean, I'd like having another zone. That would be very nice. It's really funny that I have a 5 now. Yep, he's going down. Oh my gosh, game. Why? Okay. I'm just ready for winter in general, too, because the Alabama summer sucks. It's miserable here. I'm sorry. I'm very grateful for air conditioning. I'm very grateful for it. Oh, that was why. I don't like the heat, but I'm also like, I'm okay with it being hot outside. It's not, whoops, it's not the end of the world. Thankfully, I don't like it when I can't sleep because it's hot, so. There are some nice people. I have a friend that is a little younger than you, and he calls me little sis because we're, like, really good friends. I'd be careful of that, Emma. You don't know people online. People can fake it, and they can be horrible and predators, and please be careful. I do not like TikTok. I think it's trash, in my opinion. I thought that there were people that were nice and cared, and they stabbed me in the back. So, I'm done with that. So. Yeah, I like air conditioning too. You're struggling with your internet? That's okay. That's okay. I don't know. Oh, he got over here. That's funny. 101. Oh, the wolf. I'm so sorry. That is awful. Jeez. Have we had some 100-degree days recently, or has it been more in the 90s? Thankfully. Talking to you.
I'm sorry. Say that
the
again.
Weather hasn't been really bad, heat-wise, because I think it's been, like, in the 90s. Yeah.
When we were down south, it was 104 one day.
Ooh. Ooh! 4! That's good. Okay. Oh, I have 3. I have 3! Okay. We're under a heat advisory here on the top of our summer being already hot to begin with, so yes, it's miserable. I'm so sorry. AC unit. Yeah, that's the thing, is if it's really hot, I don't like it. But if I have AC and I can sleep, I can handle the heat. Because we have short summers here in Idaho. It's really not that long. It's really not. So. Oh, they're respawning. This is working. I'm so glad. Yeah, please be careful. Yeah, I mean, I care about you, and that makes me nervous, especially because it's a guy. Of course, there's female predators out there. I know this. But, please be careful. I just, ugh, I don't like that. Especially online. People are just awful. People choose evil.
They do.
There are so many people that choose evil. You know? It's terrible. Another reason why I'm in the profession that I am. So I can help deal with some of these evil people. It's just terrible. It's scary. It stays pretty warm here all the way up to Christmas. Really? That's terrible. Yeah, we start getting... The weather starts to cool down probably, I don't know, like mid-September. If we're lucky, sometimes late August. But August is usually pretty hot. But it's nice and cold in the morning. I'm looking forward to when I can open up my bedroom window, turn the AC off, and just sleep with the window open. And no, I don't worry about somebody coming in my window because I would beat the crap out of them. So that would be stupid on their part and very fun for me. I don't think I have any males here. Oh, what are you doing there? Goober. Odd. Yes, it's a shame. It's a shame. People need Jesus. Sound like a southerner, but you know. Okay, he's gonna go down, so I'm counting it. I'm almost to 50. I'm gonna finish this rotation, and then we're gonna switch over and do some project hunt until the end. Yeah, the heat is not fun. Okay. Where's that 5? Yeah, this is not a good visibility. There he is. This is not a good visibility spot. Not at all. Hey, now, nothing wrong with being a southerner? No, I'm totally kidding. I don't know why I said what I did about that in that way, but... Where'd the 5 go? I can't see anything! Where are you? I want your bacon. There's a 4. Oh my gosh! Yeah, this is a terrible spot. Visibility, there he is. What is he doing? Oh, he stopped. Okay. Got him. Well, that might be my, might be a piggy diamond. First diamond of the grind. Long range shooting. You know, I always get stuck doing that. Not that I'm stuck with it, but I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do something else. Nope. I start long range shooting. I think it's gonna troll because of how low the estimate was. I know, they're playing peekaboo in the fog. Stupid, isn't it? Oh, it's not a troll! I got a diamond! Yeah! Wow, I could have shot lower though, that would have been fine. Cool, that's my first diamond of the grind. That's really cool. Cool. Yeah, we need lots of stuff. They don't care. They just don't care. They just don't care. You know what we should do? We should go into my lodge. Because... Fog's worse. No. I think, why can't I think? Scotland's is worse. Big Papa Pig. Oh, yeah. Okay. I want to go look at my wolfies. I want to look at my wolfies before we switch over. Alright, I can put the counter away. Hi, the puppy boys. Welcome in. Thank you for popping in. Oh my gosh. I keep trying to pull out my binoculars and it doesn't work. Oh, see, look at my beautiful babies. Look at my beautiful babies. Here's Destiny. He's so beautiful. Ugh. I love the wolves. I love the wolves. I'm gonna turn the thing off so you don't see the dumb white line between them. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy with the wolves. I am so happy with the wolves. They're just so beautiful. You forgot Scotland existed? That's really funny, actually. It's really funny. These are some of my favorite rares. Love these guys. It looks like an Oreo. I know. 1,268 on your fallow grind. I hope you get that soon. I love these guys. The wolf is probably maybe my favorite. I'm very sad about my moose though, because now I'm having major problems with my moose grind. And I don't know what I'm gonna do. So, this is probably one of my favorite multi-mounts I have. I wish that you could... Every time I come into the lodge, I get revved up because I wish I didn't have a diamond bison here. I don't want a diamond bison here. I want my acromelanistic moose with these guys. That would be fantabulous. But no, because they don't care. And then here's this amazing room. My first great one was the 50-50, which was huge accomplishment. This is the Dawnbreak. There we go. I love the Dawnbreak so much. Love this guy. I do love my great ones. Vanguard is probably my least favorite, unfortunately. Thank you, I appreciate that. I think you should do Wolf, just because, I don't know, I'm obsessed with Wolf. But, I really want to do Moose, but, I don't know what I'm gonna do. So, this was my latest. Well, technically both of these were, because they both came in on the same stream. But this is the Scarborn. And, gosh, I love him. I love him. I love him so much. And his beautiful red colors, they're just stunning. The Battlethorn is also amazing. Love him. I named this one Kratos, this one Stark. If you've ever read the Direbound series, you will understand those names. So, but yeah, these are my Great One Wolves. And this is the, why can't I think of the name? Yep, Gravehide. I can't wait to get a holo. I love the Gravehide. The Gravehide was one of the wolves I wanted since they first came out with them. But, I just absolutely love them. But yeah, this is my main lodge. This is my main lodge. So, okay, so I am going to pull out of here. And, we're gonna do a little bit of Project Hunt before I get off. I usually always get off at, 9 o'clock. And, Mind Mythic just announced that he is about ready to release a brand new update. And, we're gonna actually be getting customizable guns and stuff, which is going to be absolutely amazing. He's gonna come over and visit. Here she is. Everybody needs to see the Great One Pepper. Here she is. Yes, I love tar. I do have some rare tars. But I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do that because I would want to extreme weight manage them. Here's the best, here's the best great one of all. It's my great one pepper. He's licking my finger. And that hurts so much. Okay, I am going to use a little ninja's room. And then we're going to do some long-range shooting. So, do wait. You'll get to see me play this game so you can kind of get a taste for it. So, I'll be right back. Okay. You're excited to see how the game is? Nice. I am excited to show you. Okay. So, we're gonna do my favorite thing. We're gonna do long-range shooting. It's really funny because this game has so much to offer. However, I always get, I get all tangled up in doing long-range shooting. because I love it. Okay. Alright. How's my inventory at the moment? Oh, I'm here. I don't really want to be here. You guys know where I'm going. I feel bad. I neglect all the other maps. I feel really bad about it, but... no. There is not. How this works is... So when you look at the little map here, when I pop this up, so if you see over in the left, it says map, and then it's got the time, it's got the highest tier that's available on the map, which it only goes to 5. Or legendary, so there actually are great ones. You can grind animals, but it doesn't work the same because you don't really know what's going to be out at what time necessarily, and it's very different. So don't go into it thinking, oh, it's like Call of the Wild, because it's not. But the more you shoot, so like right now I've shot 1,612 animals on this map. The most has been hippos, elephants, and zebras, and buffalo. But the more you shoot, the better quality animals show up. And what I am obsessed with is the encyclopedia. I still don't have everything unlocked in here. The reason why those are flashing is because I have reached the highest I can as far as I've gotten the best score. But, like, they have scorecards. I feel like they look like collector's cards. And you can collect all of these, and they have different tiers. Crocodiles do have, quote, great ones. They have legendaries. There's just, you know, an insane amount of stuff, and it's only getting better. He's making it better. I haven't even checked. Holy cow, I have 24 perks. I haven't even been checking on my perks. Hold my breath. There we go, sure. But it's amazing. It's amazing. Oh, it's totally different. It's totally different. Now, there are some similarities because it's a hunting game. Every hunting game has similarities. But I, to an extent, to a degree, feel this is better than Call of the Wild. And when it comes to lodges, you have a lodge type thing. Actually, there's one of the lodge things right there on this map. And you can put, you know, your animals out here. Most of my trophies are actually from Africa. And so there's a... I'm not going to go into it right now. But there's a trophy sanctuary DLC. And it's worth it. And you can put your trophies in a sanctuary. Literally. And just kind of make it look like they're roaming about. And my favorite, of course, is Africa. I'm obsessed with the Africa stuff. Because this is like... satisfies all my African needs. It really does. So, my favorite thing is long-range shooting. There's competitions held. There's goals, and there's goals on every single map. It's absolutely... Hippos! Hippos are my favorite. Hippos are my favorite. I only have one purple hippo. Oh my gosh, there they are. And they are not far enough away. Dang it. So, to get a far away, to make it count as a long-range shot, it has to be 800 meters or more. However, I love these guys. And I have the wrong gun. Do I? Yeah, I did have the wrong gun. That's why. Okay. Hey, guys. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Boom! Okay. Oh, he's running. Got him. Okay. You can see them moving around. Oh, yeah. It's amazing. It's amazing. Oh, yep. Oh, that's a 5? Sweet. Can I get it? Maybe? No! I can't. Okay. I want that 5. Hang on. I want that 5. That 5? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That 5 is mine. Give me that. Where? Oh, there's 2! Oh, there's 3! Hi. Uh-huh. Yeah, and you know what's great about the bullet cam? I think I just double-shotted those two. You can turn it off if you want. So if you don't like it, you don't have to have it. Which I love options. I think that's fantastic. I have tents all over the map. Because I do a lot of long-range shooting. There are horses in the game. One of the biggest updates that I can't wait for is when you can call your horse wherever you are. I can't wait for that. Can't wait for that. You run faster with that without a gun in your hand, so that yeah. Anyway. This game has yeah, this game is amazing. I just, of course, I have this addiction to Great One grinding. Oh, yeah! Hippo 5! Oh, it's a female! Okay. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, oh, here's another thing that I'm obsessed with. I like working for things. There are achievements. I have achieved a decent amount of them. But then there's snakes in the game. I actually don't even know where they are. I've never seen them before. And you can become a master in all of the animals. I do have some of those. So, like, I did get Hippo Master. Warthog Master, because they attack me all the time. Zebra Master, Hippo Master, Crocodile Master. I know how you achieve that, and it's really fun. I just love it. I really love this game. Genuinely. Oh, there were 2! Oh, that is big. 93.8. 93.8. Holy cow. Wow. 93.8. I am taxing that. That is a trophy. Boy, I'll tell you what. You don't see that often. That is so cool. Okay, that is not far enough away. Apparently I have some hanging around out there still. What time is it? It's 9:44, so I should have. I'm always looking. Are those hippos? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they're hippos. Everybody, there's hippos. Hippos are my favorite. Hippos are my favorite. Hippos are my favorite. What's that? Ooh, I could get that. Give me my gun, bro. Give me my gun. Thank you. Okay. Boom! Okay, that was a long-range shot. And then it gives you a little notification. I need to let my mythic know that that is so small you can't even read it. But he fixes things weekly. I think it's fantastic. Ooh, I'm taking that. No! Yes! I love the long-range shooting. It's so much fun. I need that hippo. Hi, Max the Gamer. How are you? Pepper, don't be mean to him. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, hippo. Okay. Yes! Okay. Can I get this one? I can! Ha ha ha! This is why I have tents all over here, because I do this so much. That is literally why. So. Ain't it crazy Call the Wild won't even let us see that far, and this is a solo creator? I know. I know. I know. It's sad. This is why, okay, Call the Wild is still wonderful. I play the game faithfully. However, I don't think it's fair that Call the Wild takes all the guts and glory right now when there are other things that are, I think, better than that right now. What is that? Was that a bunny? That was so small. I didn't even process what I was looking at there. That was weird. I just got done with an amazing 2-hour stream with one of my friends and I had a blast. Oh, good. I'm glad. Good. Streaming can be so much fun. I genuinely do love it and enjoy it. Some days I don't feel quite up to it and then I get in here and I'm like, yeah! And then I'm like, hippos! So, the hippos just make everything better. He just keeps adding more to the game and making it better and he fixes things. And it's fantastic. Ooh. I can get those. Shoot. Ha! Shoot. Yes. Okay. Yes. I do not pick up everything that I shoot long distance because I'd be out here forever. Okay, I'm gonna go to another one of my favorite spots. Oh, thank you! I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you. Oh! Hippos! They be Michael Jackson in it. They're moonwalking. Okay, that's because they're not rendered in yet. It's funny because sometimes it just depends on where they are. Dang it. Nope. Okay. I streamed the Isle with one of my friends and it was really fun. The only problem I had was that my face cam wasn't showing up, but they could see my game and they could hear my voice. Do you, what do you use to stream? I use OBS. My sister had to teach me a lot and then I've had to do a lot of YouTube tutorials because OBS was a new thing for me. I am an editor. I know how to edit. I believe I edit well, and I love it. So I know how to do that, but OBS was a whole new world for me. OBS? Okay. Yes, I'm almost out of ammo, thank you. Yes, that happens to me quite a lot. Okay, they're barely far enough away. Why won't this dude render? Ooh. Darn it, they're not far enough away either. I need you to be farther away. I'm gonna go into this tent then, because it's farther away. Oh, that is far away. Let's try it. Oh, I did it! I did it! Is that record breaking? Is that a record? Because I swear that's a record. Hang on, achievement. Longest shot, 1199. So, I don't know, man. That guy doesn't want to render in. Ooh, elephant. Hey, dude. Ooh. Oh, those will render. Okay, let's go for those. Oof. Oof. No. No. Well, hi! Do you want to come see everybody? Hi. This is Teddy. They might be too far away. What are you doing? You're crazy. You're funny. You're a funny boy. It's because I'm on a hill. Ah. My face cam and my game were showing up on OBS, but when I came to the actual stream on YouTube, only my game was showing up, but they could still hear my voice. They just couldn't. Oh. Yeah, okay. You mentioned that. That's, yeah, I'm not sure why that would be the case. I was just struggling when it came to that one. I really want to go for that one. I really want to get that elephant. On your OBS, you have to look at the source list and pull your webcam to the very top of the list. Okay, that could be a problem, yeah, because sometimes my cam has been at the bottom and I didn't realize it, and then nobody can see it. So that could be a problem. I'm just gonna bebop around. This is another one of my favorite spots. And it's clear. Perfect. Ooh. Hi. I'm gonna go to this tent. And there's also, I'm looking at OBS right now, there's also that little eye next to the lock thing, and sometimes if your camera is like, maybe for some reason, you know, it's not visible. So there are things. Dude, I should be able... Okay, fine. See, I always get... You know what? I feel bad. I always get stuck on this map. Let's go to the northern land. There's other far distances in the northern land. I always get stuck on this map because it's so much fun. Chicken! Chicken! Alright. So... that... Coffee! Oh, I'm gonna need more, yeah. I got a little confused there. Okay, but there we go. How much money do I have? Okay. What's the animal of the day? Oh, it's elephants. It would figure, of course. Oh, it's red deer as well. Long range ninja. You know it. Maybe I'll pop over to the map that has red deer on it. I have trouble finding animals on this map though. Probably because I have not shot that many animals on this map, so there's not as many on the map. Oh. There we go. Oh, they're mule deer. I'm going with... Oh, I can't wait to have customization. I'm so used to shooting far! Now I don't know how to shoot at all! Okay. Don't mind me. Dude. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh, my hand be shaking. Okay. I think we'll just go for a little ride. How about that? With our good old pal Swift Tempest. You can name your horses now, but I like the name. Dude, why'd you slow down? Thank you. I do have some tutorials on this game on my channel. So if you're ever, I don't know, you know, and you can always message me and be like, hey, could you make a tutorial on this? Cause there's literally like nobody else that does tutorials. There's playthroughs, and stuff, but nobody's done tutorials that I can find. See, I like doing the song like that off of Sundar Patan. It's just so much more entertaining that way.
It is.
Okay, is there anything? Is there anything I can shoot? I don't see anything. Okay, I think here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use... Oh, I have animals that way? Really? You know what? We'll just bebop to a bunch of different places on the map. How about that? Okay? And we'll just have fun with it, and I'll probably change to another map. I'm not gonna go back to Africa! I swear it, I am not going to do it! Because I get stuck on there all the time. Not really stuck, but I just can't help myself. It's my favorite. Ooh! I never... Oh, wait. It's a buffalo? Oh, it's American bison. I got so confused by that for a second. I was like, wait, what? Okay. Well, I hit him. Ooh. He's coming after me. Sorry, I'm not making fun of their singing. I'm just doing what I'm doing, you know? Ooh. I can't do it anymore, no! Time to shoot from my horse? Yeah, probably. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to be able to have the horse come to where you are, dude. I have tried so many times to yeet myself up so I can... Because I really want to get on the top of the house. But I have not been able to find a way. But I have tried. Great singing. Thank you. See, he appreciates my singing.
Okay.
Wade plays appreciates my singing.
I'm glad.
My mother is just ungrateful of my singing. She gives me a hard time because I actually do sing very well, and I'm in voice lessons and I'm in theater, so it's just funny because I purposely sing bad when I'm on stream. Probably because my voice teacher would never let me get away with it, so.
I'll have to record you.
I can only imagine if she's just like hanging out in my stream sometime and like, oh, what is she doing with her voice? I don't see anything. See that? Ooh! It's a, oh, it's a rare? Ooh. It's only a 3 though. Wade just asked, how are you? Mother.
I'm well, thank you.
Oof. I have a... There we go. Do. Oh, I see something. Oh, it's a chamois. Oh, it's a bunny. It's a bunny. It's a... Excuse me. It's a wild rabbit. Dang, that's rough. I really want those chamois, bro. Can't. That's not gonna happen from here. Can I jump on this? Hui! No. Do. Well, okay. Apparently I've already gotten one of those before. I want to get that bunny. Ah! Got it! Yes! Okay. Took me a few tries. Oh! There's another one? Yes! The bunny slayer. Wahaha! Just call me the bunny slayer. Ooh. Foxes! Aww! Bye. Boom. Thank you! I really love the long-range shooting in this game. Genuinely. I find it very enjoyable and satisfying. I really do love it. He just announced like kind of a roadmap thing coming, and I'm very excited about it. There's a video on my channel about it, and there's, you know, concepts that he is thinking about and talking about, but there's also things that are legit happening. And I don't know why this one is higher. Like, the banister is higher, and it really annoys me. What's that? Is that a rock? That is a rock. Okay. You kind of gotta, like, scope it out, man, because animals, they be hiding. See nothing. No, I don't want to go down the stairs. Okay. So ready for work in the morning? You know, you and I both have to go to work in the morning. But I don't hate my job. I would just love to be able to get to the point, which I believe it will happen. I want to do this full time. That's what I want to do. Oh, good luck seeing anything through there. Okay. This is my other... It's hard because I don't really find that... I don't find that many animals on this map. Rabbit stew? That sounds really good. Oh, there's mushrooms. There's shrooms. I feel like some of it could definitely have to do with, like, the time of day. More than likely. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, look, the black market's out there. I'm gonna look for... I'm gonna go back and get my horse. Yeah, you'd rather get your sleep. Yeah, here's the thing. Okay. My job. Since when could I cook in here? How did I not know this? I know you can cook. I just didn't realize you could cook in this map. Can I open my fridge? Oh, that's my wardrobe. Coffee! The thing with my day job, I do love where I work. However, it's not the job that I'm like, oh my gosh, I want to be doing this the rest of my life type of a thing. And so that's where, you know, it's kind of difficult at times. This I would love to be able to do because this is the kind of job where I can work for myself and that I would be able to actually do other things. Yeah. So that's just kind of how I see it. Oh, tracker, there we go. Okay. And apparently we have animals out yonder. Oh, hi. Common mule deer. Oh, that's grass. I was really confused. There we go. Got her. There's some over there. Nope. Okay. I'll go pick those up. I may pop over to the beginning map too. A little bit. Come on. Go, horsey. Go, horsey, go. What do you do? If you don't mind me asking. Some people don't like to talk about what they do. I don't know, secrets and whatnot, but like, what do you do? I work, I teach martial arts, which it's my dream job, but it's more of I get to help people and help my school type of a thing than getting, you know, a full heavy paycheck. But my day job that I do is I work at a antique gallery / museum, over here. And, yeah, my job ain't bad for now. I deliver 18-wheeler truck parts, but would rather stream for a living if I had a chance. Yep. You know, and it's not because I'm lazy or anything, but it's like to be able to work for yourself in this day and age, and you know, in time it's gonna pay even better, and then I'll be able to actually do other things, you know, where okay, you know, I stay up late and I edit or whatever, but you know, I don't know. And I'm also pursuing my acting. I've always wanted to be an actress. I found a production company that has become my family, and I want to do that. And ooh, tiger. I got distracted because there's a tiger. Hang on. Got him. I'll make sure I never make you mad. You know what's weird? I'm not upset. I don't know why people always say that. Like, you would not believe how many people say that. They're like, I'll make sure not to make you mad. Like, I get why they're saying that, but I'm just like, our school is so military based because my professor is amazing. I could talk about my martial arts stuff for hours, but like my martial arts professor who created our school, he was in special forces for over like 30 years. And so it's very military style based. And, you know, we have a student creed. I've signed under an oath. I mean, it's all this stuff. And it's like, so when people make that joke, my brain just is like, you don't understand. Like, I would never hurt someone just for the fun of it type of a thing. Like, when my friends mess around with me, like, trying to, you know, rough me up in a funny way, I don't even take that. I can't do that. Like, because it would be so serious if I hurt someone because I'm an actual weapon. I've been in it 13 years, this September. And I have 2 black belts, and, you know, I love what I do, and I take it really seriously. But you've only taken Taekwondo. We do have Taekwondo in our system. We do an American mixed martial arts. My professor created the system, comprised of a bunch of different martial arts, but he created hand-to-hand combat. Code Con is created by Michael Foley. That's my professor. And I love what I do. I have such a passion for it. And so, you know, I long to be able to do YouTube full-time, be able to teach more. I'd like to pursue my next rank. Ooh. This is more or less the speed of the map that, you know, I feel like I'm playing in right now. It's where my brain goes. But yeah, I love it. I love it so much. But, you know, it's been kind of crazy because my life's taken some different turns since I achieved my dream of becoming a sensei, and I teach, and I love it. That is probably one of the biggest thing I love doing in my life is teaching and helping other people, and you know, people feeling confident that they can actually protect themselves. But, you know, to see people transform, including myself, to, you know, mentally feel stronger as well is, yeah, I love our school and what we do. Let's see if there's, I'm gonna go that way. It's so nice and open here. Oh, oh, oh. It's a bunny. I don't care about a bunny. I'll shoot it from my horse. How about that? Ugh. There we go. I would say I am not very well equipped with horseback hunting, but thank you. That means a lot. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm excited. YouTube is amazing. I'm very excited. I love editing. I love the live streaming, don't get me wrong, but editing I enjoy immensely. It feels I believe it's an art form when you're not using AI to create stuff. But I love editing so much. I love putting videos together and everything. You know, so I can't wait to be able to do it full time, because then I'll be able to do more with what I know I can do. I just don't have the time to be able to do what I want fully, to be able to put together the videos I want to do. So I put together what I can with the quality that I know I can, because I'd rather have quality over quantity. There's so many crappy videos out there, and I'm just like, dude, like, come on. Let's just make good things rather than not good things. Okay, I'm gonna... I get distracted by the songs. Oh, by the way, you can also fish in this game. Just, you know. Do 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 do. Okay, well, fine. I guess I'll go back up here. You know what? Okay. I have about 15 minutes. I'm going to, where do I want to bebop to? I always end up in the same places, and it makes me feel bad. Let's go Taiga. Let's go Taiga. Why not? I don't go there enough. I'm trying to branch out, but it's really hard. Because I want to go to Africa. Like the zoo creature I am. Alright. You're welcome. It's hard shooting from a horse. It is. And I ain't for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Okay, let's store... oh, I actually have 10 of those. Okay. I could probably sell these now. That came from that experimental thing. I'm gonna need to get rid of some of these. See, what I love about these kinds of games is that I can become a hoarder and it's not affecting anybody. Or myself. Is that terrible? That's just, that's how I feel about it, you know? Oh, you know what? I don't need my horse. I have spawn points where I can be bought. Ooh, what do we got? You sorry red deer. Wait, no. No. Come back. There we go. There we go. Yes. I'm probably gonna want to change my scope. I bet he will. I hope he adds more scopes. Mind Mythic, if you watch this, please add more scopes. I'd love to have the ability to have one that's a 16. You know, to be able to zoom in, as far as I dream. You know? Let's see. Where is my scope? Oh, I get it. Open. I want, yeah, the 4 to 8. HTR. That's what I want. That was what I want. Okay. I know you sorry red deer. Is it you shari or is it you sorry? Is there anything? Usually they hide from me. I don't know why. I just have gifts for them. I don't know why they can't be more grateful. Variety. Oh, he has so much variety though. I mean, I really don't have complaints about this game. And he fixes stuff like a madman. There is usually an update or bug fix or something each week. It's very rare that he goes a week without, you know, telling us something. Yes. Yeah, see, I haven't hunted that many animals on this map. The more you hunt on the map, the better quality the animals show up, and the more animals show up. That is legit a thing. Mushrooms! I'm gonna go pick those. Hang on. See those? I wanna go pick those. Can I yeet myself off? Nope. Okay. I tried. I was very excited because I tried. I tried really hard. I don't know if, you know, people just don't know about the game and that's part of the problem. Or if people give it a bad, you know, rep as soon as they see that the graphics are not like the other games, but it doesn't make it. It's wonderful. It reminds me of a Cabela's game to an extent. Which is something I just absolutely love about it. Dude, I know there's another mushroom. There's like 2 more shrooms right around here and I don't know where they are. Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay. Perfect. Oh, do not feel bad about that. Do not feel bad about that. No, people are so kind lately, it seems like, because they've been like apologizing for missing streams and stuff. I'm like, no, it's okay. You have a life. It's okay. I do this as a job now. You know, you can go back and watch it. It's just, it's nice of people, but I also feel bad. I'm like, it's okay. You know, another game that I don't know that necessarily is looked at as an actual hunting game is Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption 2's hunting mechanics is so much fun. It's so stupidly simple, but it's so much fun. And I genuinely love it. I know I have some... Oh, wow, that's very open. Let's go. There's gotta be some open stuff. I like to jump right on top of my tent. Oh, well, thank you! That means a lot. I appreciate that. Well, maybe someday we could play together. I want to do more games that I can have viewers play with me. I think if I ever do voice chat, it would be for like memberships, but I want everybody to be able to play with me if they want to, because I don't want people to have to pay to get the chance to play with me, because it's like, what if they can't afford that? And I actually learned that by Markiplier. I think he did that. And he found out that, like, some people couldn't ever play with him because they can't afford a membership. And he was like, I don't want to do that anymore. And I was like, you know what? Good man. I like that. That's a good idea. And, you know, Mecha Chameleon is another game that I think would be a blast to play with viewers and just open up a server to play with people. And that's that. Oh, hey, dude. It's that hide and seek game. Boom. Where you draw. It's amazing. It's so much fun. I really want to play with viewers more. These guys are so cute. I really like these guys. They're just adorable. And this is perfect because I can see. I'm hoping the more I shoot on this map, the more will just show up, which I'm pretty sure is how it works. You have ball knowledge. Didn't know you watched him. Markiplier? You mean Markiplier? Markiplier. I love Markiplier. Oh my gosh. Okay, so maybe the next time I'll just, like, let everybody know I'm doing that, and then I'll open up a server for people that are watching me to play Mecha Chameleon with me. Ooh. Give me that. Give me that. Ooh. Oh, I can't see him. I can't see him. Oh, now I can. Kind of. Oh! Yes! Let's go. Yes. I know it was a rare, but I honestly don't care because it's a tier 1. I don't care. Yeah, no, Markiplier special. You know, I don't like the fact he doesn't swear as much as he used to, but Markiplier, also, he's just such a kind-hearted, good man. I don't like that he swears and stuff, but I love that guy, and I've been watching him for years. But yeah, he's awesome. I love watching Dr. Gluon. As far as other gamers that don't do, like, just hunting games or something, but Dr. Gluon is another one. I don't really have that many I watch. I used to watch GT Live, but when Matt Pat retired, that was really hard for me. I watched a lot of Matt Pat, Game Theory and whatnot, when I was going through a lot of stuff, and it was just kind of like an anchor for me, and so it was really hard when he retired. I really miss him. There we go. Boom! That's a splat. I swear I saw something move, and I was like, yeah, I did! I did! Grr, is he behind a hill? I'm gonna hurt that. Oh. Oh no, I don't mind if people ask, but I prefer not to say. I just don't. But I am not underage or anything. I am a full grown adult. I just don't like saying it out loud. I don't know. You know, sometimes it slips out and whatnot, but yeah. No, and you're not rude for asking. Not at all. I just don't want to. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yes. Yes. You don't see me pick up every animal I shoot because it still counts, for a kill. And, you don't have to pick up everything, and it just takes a long time. So. Okay. It's starting to get darker. Sometimes this annoys me just because I have to, like, look a lot, but I mean, this is just, I think I've gotten so, like, you know, the quickness of grinding sometimes, and I get impatient, but when you're not impatient, and you're patient, which is the opposite of impatient, then you get, yes, you get really, really cool things. Ooh, seek a deer. I'm on a hill. There we go. There, I can't even see that guy. Apparently I have not shot that before because it said it was new. You know, I can pretty much guarantee he's going to do polar bears at some point, and I am so excited for that. I just, the thought of that. Oh my gosh. Is there anything else? Man, there's like nothing out here right now. I'm gonna bebop. That's what I call it. I call it bebopping when I go around in my little tents. And I find things. At least I try to find things. Well, I'm gonna try to get some rest streaming tomorrow. Yep, I stream daily. Except Wednesdays. That is my day down, and if I want to get together with any friends or have any editing or just want to sit at home and just relax, that is my day. Got it! Did I hear a bear? I really thought I heard a bear. I could be way wrong, but I love that you can actually... Oh, it's a Usari wild boar? And yes, you hear Bluey. That is my ringtone. Yes, I love Bluey. And there's just like nothing out here right now. Okay, well, let's go over to the Land of Life Trophy Sanctuary because I want to put that big hippo in there. Thank you, Dwayne. I appreciate that. This is the Land of Life Trophy Sanctuary, and I've done a lot of hunting here. Not here, sorry. In Land of Life, but I put them here. So I have lots and lots of trophies. I have lots of giraffes. I love the African animals. They're so much fun. And, I love my hippos. My hippos are so much fun. I got a hippo fight going on over here. This is, Percival the purple hippo. This is my favorite hippo. And I've only ever gotten one. And, I really want another one. Okay, place new stand G. I think I'm gonna put the 5. Epic. That must be, oh, that's the 93. I don't need to keep that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. I probably don't need to keep all those. I think I'm gonna put it in the water. I think it'll be fun to put it in the water. Maybe. Yeah, and then just have it kind of like chilling out. I think that's cute. There, you like that? Is that cute? I think, let's see, change. Whoa, what? What did I just do? Oh, poop. What did I just do? It's, what? It disappeared. Hang on. I didn't mean to do that. Female. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. H. That was my bad. Okay. I wanted to shift width. No. Rotate horizontal, vertical. There we go. Okay, that's what I wanted. There we go. Now it looks like it's swimming. There we go. Alright, well, thank you, everybody. What a great stream. And, you know, I don't know what's going on with my moose grind. I hope at some point I'll be able to fix it. But if not, you know, we'll work on the other one. So thank you, everybody. And, I will be back tomorrow night. More than likely, I will be, probably live at 6. That seems to work best on Mondays. And, yeah, so I'm looking forward to it. So I hope everybody has a great evening, and I will see everybody tomorrow. Good night.